What is Surge? You gotta look it up. Yeah, the green can, dude. U.S. alcohol consumption has reached its lowest point. Yeah, I don't really drink anymore. I'll drink wine with my dinner sometimes, or when I go out with friends, I'll have some drinks, but I don't drink like I used to. But when it is time to drink, I get down. White Claws? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the White Claws.
Your light data. Your return honors me, Guardian.
Those drinks are good. Like, seltzers are good for if you're like outside and you're like hanging out with buds. Like, those are good drinks. But like, just drinking them? No. Shit's ass. Yeah, Surge was like basically an energy drink.
What do you need?
You know what I miss? Dude, Four Locos. Woo. Those were on a whole different ball game. Holy shit.
Thanks. Make us proud.
Good old cores. I can't do cores, man. I'm a big Blue Moon guy, man. Blue Moon IPAs. Little loaded Corona. You guys know what a loaded Corona is? Take a sip out of it and pour a shot in there. Have a couple of those, you'll be seeing some shit. I've tried the Steve Austin IPA. My buddy shipped them to me. Those were good. I do Blue Moon with an orange. Yeah, Steve Austin IPA is pretty good. I can't do the margaritas. I can't. Something about it. I just don't like. It doesn't sit in my stomach good, you know? I'll fuck with some Jack and Cokes though. Jameson and ginger, good shit. I do Crown Apple and ginger. That's like my go-to. Crown Apple and cranberry juice is good. It's like a Washington apple pretty much. Those are good too. I can't do Jack though. Jack and Jimmy and Jose, we don't get along. Now, Mr. Petrone himself, I'm a big fan of him. I remember me and Glad went to fucking TwitchCon, dude. I drank so many Long Islands that weekend that like when I was flying home, my tongue and then the inside of my mouth was burning. Because all the sour mix. They had this bar by me growing up, Thursday night, ladies' night, $5 Long Islands. Talk about dangerous. I used to get the blue motherfuckers too. They were called a blue motherfucker. It's a blue Long Island. $5. Excuse me? You'd have a long night, dude. Going to the bar with $20 and be good to go.
Careful out there.
Straight tequila? Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's this doucher got? Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely grab this. If you guys don't have that. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, dude, class items 2 weeks in a row? Damn, Bungie out here spoiling people. Hunter Liar Handshake is master? Hell yeah. Is that like a fishbowl nasty? I would grab this Acris catalyst if you guys don't have it.
I hope to be here again.
So with exotic class items in Edge of Fate, they're getting stats, so you don't have to regrind. So I think Caliban Sarachne combo is going to be good next season. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of combos that are going to be good next season. Anything that melee, like, it doesn't matter what the perk is. Anything that's melee related now has a chance to be really good. It just depends what you're doing it in, you know. Because you could put on, like, you know, you could put on any build right now and go to a strike and have fun with it, you know. But then you take it into a GM and you can't use that same build. So there's going to be a lot of funny combos and a lot of cool stuff that you can do next season. It just depends. But yeah, I mean, pretty much every... I think I saved that website from yesterday. Let me see. Let me pull it up real quick. I did. Where's that at? Right here. All right, hunter class items. So like, as Sarachne, and most light, obviously. Sarachne with Caliban, really good. What other melee ones can you do? You could do Caliban Synthosep, obviously. Caliban Liar. You do Synthosep, Inmost Light, Synthosep, Shards of Galanor. If you wanted to, Synthosep, Post Tracer, Syntho Kali. You know, there's tons of stuff you can do. Dude, Ybor City, man, dude, I missed when GCX was over there. Is there any raid encounter I can consistently farm spoils to unlock Legend of Acreus? You would have to do SE. No, melee is not getting worse. I mean, it's kind of a buff slash nerf. There is certain stuff that is getting some buffs. Let me find the tweet real quick. I think the best tweet I saw was from Salt. I just gotta find it. Yeah, right here. So melee changes are good. Some of the multipliers will be 100% overtuned. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Mini Hammer with Roaring Flames and Syntho will go from 3.5 to 6x. 8x if you add 1-2 punch. So that's a buff. Grapple melees with Banner Synthos go from 6.1 to 11 if 200 melee and grenades stack on it. So we're not going to add that to 11 because you probably won't be able to get those stats. So we'll just say it's a buff. We'll just say it's a 9. So you're going from like 6.1 to 9. Grapple melee with Stylus Executioner with a Hunter with Synthos on goes from a 9x to a 24x. That's fucking stupid. So he broke it down pretty easily there, which is crazy. But not like everything's going to feel like a buff. It's just that now, like if you're on Titan and you're on Bonk Hammer, you know, now you could throw your hammer, proc Trench Barrel, and 1-2 punch. You know, calling it a day. There's like the Hunter Liar's Handshake not being able to work with 1-2 punch. That's like a big deal. A lot of people don't know about that. Bungie did make a mistake. They did tweet today. They said that combination blow would work with a sanction. That's not correct. They meant Tempest Strike uppercut. So they did correct it on Twitter today. I look at it as a buff, you know. Like some people are like getting technical. They're like, well, it's not multiplicative anymore. It's additive. So technically it's nerf. I don't look at it like that. I look at it like it as, if you understand how stacking the buffs work, which most people don't. For me, example, when I was running around with my Titan with Bonk, I couldn't use 1-2 punch with Bonk Hammer, but I still did anyway. Because there's a cooldown on the bonk right now. You could throw your hammer, and then you have to punch, and then you have to throw the hammer again. Well, that cooldown is no longer an Edge of Fate. So now I can stand in Roaring Flames, stack Roaring Flames with Synthoceps, throw the hammer, get Radiant, stack that, and then get 1-2 punch on top of that. So if you just learn how to add all your buffs and weakenings and radiance and everything, you win, you know? But people that know how to stack buffs, buddy, they're going to be fine. People that don't. I think casuals will feel like there's a nerf because they won't be stacking all their buffs. Well, yeah. I mean, of course. No one's using Banner of War though, Bunny. Like no one's using the melee stuff right now. You know? That's just what I see. Like when I play with people and I do activities, when I do GMs with people, when I do ultimatums with people, when I do raids, a lot of people just sit in the back. A lot of people don't play aggressive. They need to, but they're putting on a build and they don't understand that when you're running Bonk Titan, you need Roaring Flames ×3. You need Synthos to be procced. You know, when you're on a Hunter, you need Combination Blow. People don't play like that. Only like the top 20% of the people that play PvE understand that, you know? So looking at the math for the melee stuff, the difference isn't that big for non-bonk stuff. Well, yeah, I'm saying like there's, after reading the twid yesterday, I see two things that stand out. Stylus Executioner, Synthocept Hunter, and Bonk Titan. Those two are going to benefit the most. Now, if you start talking about the exotics like Path of Burning Steps, Crest of Alpha Lupi, Bacchus, the Warlock had some. I mean, I could pull it up, but stuff like that. That's the good stuff, you know? But again, like, when you guys look at this, you fall asleep. Like, let's just be honest here. When you see this stuff on screen, you're like, Clyde, I really don't give a shit. Let me just try it out, you know? This, huge. Courage is huge. You know? Feedback, huge. Roaring Flames, Knockout, Offensive Bulwark, Banner of War, all good. You know, Stylus Executioner is going to work with everything. So is Combination Blow. Then you start getting into exotics and you're like, oh, Liar's Handshake, you know, that's getting a juice. And then, you know, you come down to Titan, Emotes Light. Peregrine Greaves. Peregrine Greaves 1-2 punch shotgun. I don't know if you guys ever seen that build back in the day, but you can literally run at a champ, jump in the air, proc the Peregrine Greaves perk because you're in the air, shoot your shotgun, and then knee that champion and one-shot him. And you're doing crazy damage to bosses back in the day. I used to one-shot... you guys know the Scarlet Keep GM, right? The final boss, the wizard. Me and my two teammates did a 3-2-1. 3-2-1, boom. And we hit the boss with 3 shoulder charge titans with 1-2 punch and Peregrine Greaves, and the boss had 10% health left. We used to insta-kill that boss with Wardcliff, but now they put health gates on it. But Peregrine Greaves was really busted. And the fact now that you can use 1-2 punch shotgun with Peregrine Greaves again, this is going to make a return. And then you got your Synthos for every class. Worm Gods. I mean, dude, you know, Worm Gods, huge. Winter Guile for Warlock, huge. Close to melee for the glaives. 1-2 punch for the shotguns. Bastion. This shit's going to be crazy, you know? And then you go into the interesting exotics. You know, the one that stands out to me is the Speedloader Slacks. These actually might be busted. You can stack this. If you can stack this with a Warlock, the Speedloader Slacks, if a Warlock pops Song of Flame, that might be insane. Mask of Baccharis. Mask of Baccharis is going to be really good for the hunters because they included Lord of Wolves in this, plus all stasis weapons and arc weapons. I mean, you're just going to be able to get non-stop 30% damage. Titan, Crest of Alpha Lupi. If this healing is insane, it should be good. Phoenix Cradle. These are going to be interesting. Path of Burning Steps. Definitely going to have to test those out. Ambient Leaps. I mean, if this is how it used to be, like, I mean, dude, you guys remember that Spend Titan build that we used to run? With Ambient Leaps on and the right weapons and Strand Titan, Banner of War, you're in, you know, it's insane. Starfire Protocol, Warlock's getting some love. Tinkerbell. I don't know about Wings of Sanker Dawn. I don't know how we're feeling about that. Fellwinter's Helm should be interesting. If you're able to hit the finisher and proc the 30%, maybe you can apply a powered melee and keep the 30% weaken going. Warlocks can turn into like a debuff character, so pretty much you don't have to run a tether or run a weaken. You know? There's a lot of cool stuff. Boots of the Assembler, these might be crazy. You just really got to look at the stuff. What I'm pretty much thinking is I'm like, maybe, sorry, Hatchet, thank you for that resub again. And Fizzle, I thanked you, and Stace. But what I think is that, like, when I read all that stuff, I just go, man, Bungie wants us to have more than one build, you know? Because, like, think about it. Right now, what's running the game? Arc Titan, right? What's LFG say? Arc Titan must be Titan or must be Warlock, right? That's gonna go away. You know? But that's the thing, though, Bunny. People think that hunters suck, but that's not true at all. If I was going in to carry Bert and Ernie, and they just got off work from McDonald's, and they're on their way to apply at Burger King, and I'm about to go take those two gamers into an ultimatum run, you know what character I'm playing? I'm not playing Titan. I'm playing Hunter. Because I know if I have Sarachnic class item on, I can't die. You know? That hunter damage resist build is the most broken build in the game at the current moment for all around gameplay. Now, if you just want one phase bolt charge fucking crazy damage, of course you're going to be on the Arc Titan. But for overall gameplay, if anybody has that build in their arsenal, you have the class item, you have the stuff unlocked for this build, you put this build on, you can't die. Like, you can't die. It's impossible. The only way you die is if you get cucked by the game. Like, you just can't. You're just a god. And you can run any super with it. You win. Like, there is no, hey, I'm dying to attrition. You know, everything you do, every single ability you do, every single threaded spike you throw, every single grapple you throw, every time you use this, every time you proc this, you're always invis and you're always coming out of invis and you always have it. And guess what? You can play really aggressive. You can literally just run up on anything with a shotgun, Lord of Wolves, and just shit on it. But again, people don't play like that. They sit in the back. No? If you don't have this class item, please go get it. Please go get it. Please. It's a lot of fun. Most hunters will probably be on this. All right, I shouldn't say that. This loadout will be saved in every hunter's day one raid arsenal. 100%. Yeah, they're selling class items right now. What stats do I prioritize on this build? So these are the stats that I run. You can actually go into more strength. I try and stay around. I don't really go under 8 mobility just because I want my dodge up because I'm proccing him most. And I want my dodge. So I could have more strength on this build. I just didn't have the armor to do it. Unfortunately. I definitely don't need it. I definitely don't need the strength, so that's why I didn't do it. You know, I kind of just slapped this build together because people told me how strong I was, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay. So I kind of just evened out my stats here. I don't ever run recuv on my hunter, but for this build, I just accepted it and took the 40 intellect too. But also, I mean, there's mods that I could change on this build. Like, I'm only running 1 heavy-handed. I could run 3. But me personally, I realized that I had it on and I didn't like it because I wanted impact and focusing strike on to give my class ability and my powered melee back to play into the Emotes light, because I'm playing into the Emotes light down here. And then I got Reaper on because powerful attraction doesn't work with the sanction. So I just kind of put mods on to benefit me getting my abilities back as fast as I could. You know? How would I translate this into new armor stats? That's actually a really good question. Well, you need a minimum of 70 strength. Or sorry, you need a minimum of 70 stat in your recuv to get your gambler's dodge to give back your shit. Or did I say that wrong? Your melee. Is it melee or your class, chat? Is it the dodge you go 70 stat into or the melee? I think it's the dodge. I think I said that right. It's melee? Okay, it's melee. Oh, Reaper doesn't work with it either? Okay, well then we'll just take off Reaper then. We'll just go... There's another thing you can run here. Restoration? Could run that. Or just slap on the special Finny and call it a day. That works too. Or time dilation. Or you could do this, yeah. I mean, you got options. Anyways, for this build in Edge of Fate, I would run high discipline, high strength, high recov. Because you're rocketing in most light and you want to plant all three. So I would go recov, discipline, strength, and then mobility. Those four. So skip resilience and skip intellect. And then you could do a load. Then you could have a loadout swap for like intellect when you pop your super. That's one thing I don't get. Like, Bungie said they didn't want us loadout swapping in Edge of Fate, but dude, when I read all these armor stats and all these changes, I feel like we're gonna be loadout swapping twice as much. I don't know if you guys feel that way. I feel like we're going to, you know? Because like right before I pop my super, I'll put on max intellect. Just hit the button, you know? I just don't understand it. But Bungie doesn't want us to. They could block it and right of the 9. Definitely not. I mean, I loadout swap nonstop on my Titan, my Hunter, and my Warlock in right of the 9 right now, and I know how to counter not swap. So there's a lot of things that people should test. Like, there's nothing stopping you from loading into any of these dungeons this week on Ultimatum and just testing what works with not swap and what doesn't. That's what I did. One night I just loaded in on a checkpoint and I just kept loadout swapping to see what works, you know? Like, a lot of people don't know that you can have this on and swap to this because it's special to special. A lot of people don't know you could swap class item to class item. Like, people just, they didn't give it enough time to try it out, you know? But I didn't lose my super once. Hunter definitely gets cucked though, but that's okay. I don't think they're gonna add some stupid lock day one. That would be absolutely buffoonish. Should get that looked at, Cable. Well, not really. I mean, you could do, you could do any Star Eater, or sorry, any
There's a place on the east tower where we
Star Eater class item with 200 intellect before you pop your super, you know. Yeah, give away Gary Sniffers tomorrow.
checking. Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Yeah. That's another thing what Perception just said. No one really bitched about not swap when it launched in Edge of Right of the 9, so I think they're gonna keep it. People complained about it beforehand, but as soon as the dungeons dropped, people were like, who cares, you know? That's also true.
I need a rest.
Hunters can't swap exotics, they're cooked. Definitely not.
I always knew we would need a united
Thank you, Committee and Cable, for the biddies.
I just never imagined how broadly that would apply.
No, I didn't see. I fell asleep. I don't know if they ever finished. Did they? $22. Oof. Well, yeah, I mean, control Mac, I mean, that's also true too. But the thing is like, what I'm going to really focus on my videos in Edge of Fate is teaching people how to stack additive damage now. It's not multiplicative no more, but like, bro, I see so many people, like, you guys saw me do all those ultimatum runs. Every single time we got to a boss, I had to check people's loadouts. I had to check and make sure they had surges on. I had to check and make sure they had scavengers on. I had to check and make sure that the warlocks were stowing armor charges before going into popping their well. People don't optimize, you know? Like, you shouldn't go into a dungeon or a raid boss and struggle. You should beat every single boss gets fucking done. I always say that I use 2 bosses that are a struggle in the game right now that I think. I think one hard boss to DPS, if you're not coordinated, is War Priest. I think people struggle with getting the knights down and passing the buff and still damaging them. Witness, people struggle with. Without that well, just take that well away and make people actually move for when the witness makes you move. People are dying. People are dying. They can't stay alive. What's up, Arcane? People just use the meta stuff or forget things that like that come with it, and you got to play the game. Yeah, you know. Well, I mean, it's not even that. It's like when Edge of Fate drops, I mean, there's no excuse. People can literally just sit in the firing range, in the practice range, and learn how to use the build, you know? That's why I always tell people, like, just don't screenshot fragments and screenshot a class item and screenshot the mods, you know? When you put on a build, you have to understand how it works and why you're using it. Why are you clicking on this subclass and then switching to this? For what reason, you know? Once people understand how to do that, they don't really struggle, you know? But, you know, hopefully with some of the content that I upload in Edge of Fate, people don't struggle, you know? Off-topic question. What percentage of streaming earnings do I put back for taxes? That's actually a good question. So every quarter, I do my quarterly income, and I put it into my spreadsheet. And then once I see what I've made and what I've spent, I usually, at minimum, put 25% away for taxes. I don't pay quarterly anymore because I did the math, and I was only saving $210 paying quarterly to the IRS. So now I just pay yearly because, honestly, I'll pay them $200 more because they're pieces of shit. They get my money on April 15th at 11:59. I'm petty as fuck. I pay at the last minute every year. Fucking hate the IRS. Bunch of scam artists.
I've dealt with my fair share of jockeying for position, but the
Yeah.
cabal make it look
I actually did good this year, and I only had to pay 18%. So I got lucky. But I also had more income spent on the business in 2024 because Lana, you know, obviously, when I'm married, I can file that I'm married and I'm head of household. So I get a little bit of a tax break for being married now, but you still get rinsed. Anyone that's a business owner or has your own side gig, you know how bad you get fucked. It's just like when you guys work overtime at work. You work 50 hours and you're like, dude, I just got a fat check. And then you work 57 hours and then you get hit with that next tax bracket and you go, what the fuck? I worked 7 hours more overtime this week and I only made $52 more. This is dog shit. You're mad as fuck. So you got to find that balance. That shit happened to me one time. I got pissed. Well, I didn't file jointly. I filed separate, Phantom. So I file that I'm married, but I file separate. You know, me and Lana. But like, there's more stuff spent throughout the year, you know, like with Lana being in the house, cost of living goes up. Her office adds to the square footage I'm allowed to write off now, you know, stuff like that. Let's put it this way. The first 3 years of my streamer taxes, I got fucking rinsed because I didn't know how to do my taxes correctly. Now I know. I didn't lose too much money, but it was kind of a lot. Jester Max, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for a new sub. But, you know. Yeah, but that's why I give back to you guys. Like, why do you guys think that I go, hey, you know, when we got some like subathon going on or someone drops 10 gifted and I'm like, oh, let's juice it. That just, I'd rather, instead of me taking that money and just putting it in my bank account, the IRS is just like, go ahead, motherfucker. Go ahead and let that money sit there. We're going to take it. But if someone in chat wins a PS5 for me or a PC, I invest back into my business. I give you a free PC and I write that shit off. That's called investing in your company. I'd rather do that. I mean, I still lose the money, but at least the money goes to the business, you know? Then also, when you're, it doesn't matter if you're a streamer, if you're a business owner, if you work for yourself, if you get 1099, you should look into something called S Corp. So when your business is an S Corp, you pay yourself a monthly salary, and at the end of the year, the IRS can only tax you on that money. S Corp is the shit. Ready for the show? Yeah, dude. Dude. Yeah, I was just thinking about that today before I went live. I'm gonna switch back to my Titan real quick. We're gonna get to use Peregrine Greaves Titan on Prismatic. Actually, no, we won't. I forgot Hammer Strike's an uppercut. I'm an idiot. Never mind. But we might be able to find a way to use it with 1-2 punch. One of these melees might work. I said S Corp? Yeah. Like S and then Corp. We might be able to find some funny loadouts that work with this, but I forgot this is an uppercut. I forgot it's not a shoulder charge anymore. Hammer Strike does work? You can use Hammer Strike with Peregrine? It does? Wait, hold on. Let me load in somewhere. Alright, maybe I'm not smoking shit. I don't know. Yeah, that would be the only one. Yeah. Any shoulder charge works with Peregrine Greaves if it's in the air. Oh, that works. 100% that works. Yeah, so we'll be able to use that. So we'll be able to oh, we got a little someone practicing here. Are you practicing flying here? Oh, yeah. Better than me, champ. I don't know how to do that. All right, come on. Let's try again. You're getting there. Hey, come on. I'm just watching. That ain't it. Ah! Yeah! But yeah, technically you could do this, the proc courage, and then jump, 1-2 punch. Yeah. So being able to use Peregrine Greaves 1-2 punch combo on prismatic is going to be fucking nuts. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Pure, yeah. So what I was using back in the day was this. This is an old build that I have on my YouTube, but dude, you use this. Use this build with Skullfort, dude. Every time you melee, you get an overshield from Twilight Arsenal because you have on Purpose, and then Knockout, and then Diamond Lance. There's a Skullfort build. I might bring that back. Well, you could go into the class items and try those out too. That would be which perk was that? I didn't like point contact cannon brace. I wasn't a fan. I'd still go with Synthos. I think Skullfort's still going to beat the class item, but definitely a lot of testing that needs to be done there. I'm looking forward to trying out an Arc Stasis Titan. See, the thing I take into considerability, until Bungie gives us a reason to play defense, I think everybody should turn to glass cannon builds. Just full on fuckery. So in Edge of Fate, I think you should play the most offense you possibly can. What the shit? Stumpy out here dropping a tier 2 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, it can't kill you if it's dead already, you know? So I'm not going to find a reason to play into defense at all unless Bungie gives me a reason to. Yeah. No, I mean, Solar Titan is definitely going to make a return. I mean, just having Throwing Hammer, Soul Invictus, Roaring Flames, nonstop Fire Sprites, nonstop Restoration, nonstop Radiant, and just scorching everything is going to be good. But I mean, I think we're going to be on a Burning Maul setup, and I think you can just, you know, switch from your Synthos to your one-shot juicers.
Love you and the Destiny streams.
Whatever that's called. The Pyrogale. You know, Pyrogale might make a return. But you guys know me and Bonk Titan, man. I'm all for it, so I'm excited. You know, now that I have a reason to use a 1-2 punch shotgun again, I think I can look on light.gg for you guys. Hold on. If I do this, 1, 2. Is it? Hold on a second. It's like coded a certain way, right? So what up, Jay? Yo, thanks again, Stumpy, for the tier 2 juicer. And Bleed Green, thank you for the 2 months. JB coming out with the 5. That's 1-2. 1 dash. All right, so if you type this in, 1-2 punch, it should show you everything here. So like craftable, right? You got Prophet of Doom. I I like Ragnahild. I do. I'm a fan of it. It's a kinetic shotgun with auto-loading 1-2 punch. It's nice. Swordbreaker's good. Achilles SMG, obviously, for your energy slot. Wastelander's good. Found Verdict. And then you got random rolls. Perfect Paradox. Sudden Death, obviously. But the thing is, though, SMG, Kellos SMG is gonna, you know, the 1-2 punch, you can work with the throwing hammer, but also Bastion. So the Titan's gonna have a lot of ways to be more aggressive, plus Roaring Flames. With the Roaring Flames change, you know, that's gonna be huge, because we got I forgot what they all changed in that. Yeah, then you have a 1-2 punch hand cannon in Edge of Fate too. Roaring Flames maximum PvE melee damage bonus is going up 125%. Roaring Flames increase solar ability damage, and glaive melee is always kinetic. We have opted to follow the rules as written as this one for now, so Roaring Flames does not scale glaive melee damage. Melee damage bonus is no longer decreased when using Peregrine Greaves, Worm God, 1-2 punch, or Synthos, so yeah. Yeah, I was already thinking about that too, using the hand cannon to proc 1-2 punch, then going in with the consecration. Yeah. And you guys also have to understand too that the last 3 raids, I've went into the raids with melee builds, and they work just fine. I mean, literally, that's how we cleared the second encounter of Salvation's Edge. I mean, without liars, like, so I was at rally spawn, where at the second encounter, you know, the piece of shit, the Taken boss. Me and Lana were at spawn, and the hunters were rocking liars. But when the majors came out, we swapped off our gauntlets and we put on Aeons, and we were making heavy bricks for the whole team.
It was a hot class chassis, but modded
Without that,
you'd never
we wouldn't have cleared, because we kept running out of ammo for Final Stand. So like punchy builds are definitely in the mix for hard content. It's just that, you know, I don't know. Like Bungie's throwing like a weird curveball at us right now with all these melee changes and how they want everything to stack again. My worry is that hopefully they don't fall off in the end game content when we're trying to grind for like tier 4, tier 5 loot. But also, I think they're doing that to add diversity. That's what I read yesterday over the Twid. I was just kind of like, hey, they're buffing all this stuff because they want us to use different stuff. They want us to use more than one build. They don't want us to use, hey, you must have this build on for Titan, Warlock, Hunter. They want to give you 4, 5, 6, maybe more builds to just run and play the game how you want, depending on what situation you're in. So we need that, because 3 exotics ain't enough. You know, you're only getting 1 exotic per character. There's no new aspects, no new fragments talked about. You never know. Maybe they talk about it Tuesday. Maybe they are adding some more fragments. Maybe they are adding some aspects. We don't really know. I feel like they would have mentioned it, though. But they could be saving it for Tuesday. I also think that it's kind of a throw that they're not doing that, because we do need more. Like, but yeah, they want all the busted builds to come back. No. One thing that I got to learn how to do, I don't really know how to do the navigation tech of the navigator. Like, I'm not really good at like putting a navigator orb up there and then swinging and grabbing it every time and meleeing a boss. I'm going to practice with that. But grapple builds are going to be crazy. Now that grapple melee works with 1-2 punch, it's fucking GG. So yeah. The the Monte Carlo. Yeah, what was the Monte Carlo buff? Catalyst melee attack no longer deals reduced melee damage to bosses, mini bosses, and champions. I don't think I've ever used that on any one of those, so we might be able to juice it up, you know?
Checking now. Sure. Rhythmic.
It's just muscle memory.
You're one of the best.
Yeah, I just suck at it.
The Iron Banner breaks the best.
Sorry.
Grapple melee always work with 1-2 punch, yeah, but now it's getting all the buffs, you know, added in. It one-shot champions? I didn't know that.
Excuse me.
Reload the dropships. The Guardians need their heavy artillery.
What are you talking about, Ute? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I remember we got the catalyst for Monte Carlo, and then we took it in GMs. Yeah, with Strand Titan. I remember that. Are you gonna make a video with the builds that will be good now with all the champs from the TWID? I didn't know there was a fake.
Excuse me.
Watching my stream? Hey, man, what's up, Tower homies? Everyone always asks me that, though. They're like, is this the real Clyde? Is there someone going around impersonating me? It's really hard to make a video on like all the builds that are going to be good in Edge of Fate because that's just me assuming, you know. I don't really do that kind of stuff, but I might. Because there's stuff that I might want to make a video on, like must-have weapons for Edge of Fate, and then like, hey, some really good builds that are probably going to be good in Edge of Fate, but like with all the changes that Bungie's making with the stat changes and how melee is going to work, I feel like if I just tell people that something's going to be good because I'm thinking that, I'm not like 100% sure on it, you know. It could just be like a build crafting video being like, hey, this is all just assumptions, you know.
United front to survive. I just never imagined how broadly that would apply.
Khaled, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it's like a theory crafting, you know. Yeah, hypothetical builds for Eater. Yeah, or I was going to say Eater. Hypothetical builds for Edge of Fate. Yeah, that could be a video. I mean, like, who wants to put a list together?
Excuse me.
You're in my lobby at the tower? Hell yeah, what are you guys all doing? We got a party going. What's everyone doing in game? Arc Warlock still seem viable? You talking about the uppercut? Cha-cha slide? Bounties. Okay, that guy's doing bounty prep. GM nightfall farming. Hell yeah. What are you doing, Lexi?
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but
Oh.
their discipline, their loyalty, that is something.
Love prepping. What's up, Star Wars? 1 Bonk Titan, 2 Hunters, 3 Speaker Sight. Yep. Did that guy say leveling? Wait, what? Where's that guy at? This guy said leveling. Oh. Oh, no.
I may need a schematic to read this schematic.
Elias.
Most unusual
Go
symbology.
pick up the 2020 gear from right of the 9. This guy said leveling. We don't want him to level. Delicate Tomb? I mean, yeah. Dude, is it me or does Delicate Tomb just not feel good in GMs? I just feel like it falls off. Open director and click on right of the 9.
Sorry. Thanks for your service.
This guy doesn't know about the 2020 gear. Always day 1 ready. Talking to people in the tower. Had to help that guy out. He doesn't know about eternity. You think melee will be meta next season? I mean, it's not that like it's getting like super buffed. It's just that more stuff's gonna work. That's the stuff we're talking about. Started to hop back on TFD for a few months. I can't hop back on until season 3. I got invited to do some like TFD interview Q&A again. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Important email here. Sorry about that. What do you think about the Warlock exotic changes? I mean, I really hope that the I really hope that the Starfire Protocol isn't the only Warlock build that they can run. That build's a lot of fun, but man, was it boring. But yeah, I got invited to do some like Q&A with TFD devs again. I guess like other creators will be there, so I don't know when that's gonna be. No, I got like 3 to 4 bosses left on the DLC, Waxy. Well, no, so we thought that too. That's actually a good thing. We thought that they were going to push weapons over abilities in the trailer, but they had John Bungie playing himself in those trailers, and like, dude, whoever was recording that footage didn't even know how to shoot straight. Like, they did that on purpose because they were trying to showcase the weapons. That gameplay was terrible though. Like the actual footage they showed in Edge of Fate, no one plays like that. They're walking like 2 miles an hour. They're not moving around. They're not like cycling their abilities. It's not like a real play test, you know? Like they're just walking slow and turning and looking up and shooting an enemy out of the air. Like no one plays like that. Yeah. The Lumina stuff and like shit like that, to where you're like always playing defense and trying to buff each other, that's only gonna like happen. Like, I mean, we didn't even use Lumina in, I can't remember. I don't think we used Lumina in Salvation's Edge. I don't think like Lumina's currently like, I haven't used Lumina since fucking Pantheon. I think that was the last time we used it. I don't think we need to play defense at all until Bungie gives you a reason. You know, just glass cannon every build you play and be aggressive as possible. Unless they give you a reason to, you know, even if you're going to do like Grandmaster difficulty, because not many people are going to be able to get to the ultimate difficulty within the first few weeks, but the GM difficulty you will. But I mean, look what GMs are right now. I mean, I could go find 2 people to run GMs with right now and just no comms and fall asleep. You don't need to play defense, you know. No one, yeah, exactly. Like, there's not a lot of people that want to play like healer in this game. A lot of people just run like speaker sight just so they can take that role to like just chill, you know. But I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some Warlocks that like just playing the role, you know. It's your first time running into me in the tower. Love my YouTube videos. Hey man, thank you. Twisted. You're in the East Coast probably. Got Granted, we got Lexi, we got you, got some other peeps. You love playing well. I mean, I don't know. I like playing the uppercut Warlock build, but I don't know. Warlock's definitely my least played favorite character in it. Hey, you're from Hawaii? How the hell did we end up in the same tower? You got someone on your team?
Keep it real, always. Brother salute GsxrClyde.
No. What the shit? I thought this was an East Coast tower. Yo, Milo, thanks for the tier 2 for 44. We got Khaled. Thanks again for the 4. There's been some times I've had to play like well and div bitch, but you know what happens. Bungie just went outside the route of making D2 more casual over the years. I mean, honestly, I get why they went that route. It's just there needs to be a difficulty setting, you know, and not even that. It's just when you load into the tower, and I got some sweet armor set on right now and some some moments of triumph shit. That's what they need back in the game. They need, like, again, it's like what I always say, they need to value your time. There needs to be a way to reward you for grinding the game. There's nothing in the game right now currently that a casual player can't have that a tryhard has. I mean, if you want to go into detail and be technical, it would be like a comp emblem, but no one wants to go play cheaters. But in like PvE, nothing. Everybody can get it. So there's I said yep. I said yep. I mean, someone buys the game today, they can get everything, you know. So unless you got Shadow. Of course, mine doesn't show, but yeah, if you got Shadow, you were a gamer. You were an absolute gamer. Shadow title was pretty hard to get back in the day. Yeah, well, that's what we need, Tyler. We need replayability, you know? Like when you're actually like grinding for something in Edge of Fate, I feel like you need to, like, if you're just gonna grind power nonstop over and over and over, which you can, you know, a lot of people don't know that either, but there is no power cap for the week. You don't just run out of powerfuls and pinnacles. You can just keep going and going and going and going. That's rewarding you, you know, because you're going from 200 power to 300 power to 400, and you're trying to achieve tier 4 and tier 5 loot. You're grinding for something. I want to get to the tier 5 loot and be like, hey man, chat, look at this. I have perfectly statted my gear. I have 75 stats on all the pieces of my gear. I have 512 points in my build. Check this out. That's like rewarding, right? To me, that is. Because I'm like, yo, I just busted my ass. We need more of that. Even when we were grinding for Grasp of Malik and Fatebringers and Imago Loops and Spare Rations in the Reckoning. Even right now, when you're grinding the first encounter of Prophecy, you're grinding for a shotgun. You're hoping that it drops Trench Barrel 1-2 punch. You're excited. You want to know what's not fun? Grinding for a shiny weapon in any of the dungeons. It's like they never drop. So people have been coming in the chat telling me, oh, I'll grind 2-3 hours and me or my team won't see one. Hey Clyde, we grinded another 3 hours, 4 hours the next day and we didn't get one either. But we're going to try one more day. Clyde, we grinded 10 hours total. Didn't see one. Also, I handed in 20,000 manifolds and I didn't see a single shiny. Now that's stupid. That's not valuing your time as a gamer, you know? Because that's what you guys think, right? You're like, oh, well, I don't have 40 hours a week to play video games like these stupid streamers. But I'm watching a streamer right now and he's grinding 20 hours for a weapon that he says hasn't even dropped any perk combinations that he's wanted. Clyde, why won't that GL drop from Vesper's host? I've been trying to get a demolitionist attrition orb GL in the energy slots and a bait and switch one in the heavy slot. Why won't this drop? Clyde, why does 3 armor pieces drop in every single encounter of that dungeon in Vesper's host? Hey Clyde, by the way, you're grinding 40 hours for this GL? I just got it first try. Not valuing your time, you know? So when you guys see that, you're like, fuck that, I don't want to go grind for it. Do I really need that weapon, Clyde? Nope. Okay, not signing on this week. Am I wrong? Hold on a second. Lost sector. Someone said, don't bother. Exotics are being removed in next DLC. Stack exotic engrams for DLC. And in your inventory and postmaster. Sorry. This guy in my tower is just bleeping out false information. Salu's Bane. I think this is like the one that everybody crafts. You gotta have flared on it. If not, it reloads so slow. I don't know what masterwork. I think it's a reload. Let me check. It is a reload masterwork. Oh, yeah. Reload masterwork, fluted barrel, flared. Thoughts on why some people grinding for armor if armor 3.0 coming out soon? The armor that we're grinding for right now is armor that you cannot achieve to get the first week of the new dungeons. Why stack exotics if they're going to be removed? Seems like a waste of time then. How are we going to help this guy out? Because you can decode the exotics in the DLC for new stats. Yeah. So there's only there's two weapons that I currently don't have in the game right now that I want for Edge of Fate, but they're both not worth it to me. And that is the shotgun. I don't have a redirection bait and switch roll. I got this back to back, and it doesn't seem fun grinding, so we're just gonna not do that.
Recording data.
The second roll,
Recording data that can only be opened by those you allow.
the second weapon that I don't have, that there's no fucking way I'm grinding for this. I just have to keep popping my Tome of Want to get it, and that is the Psycho Pump. Psycho Pump, whatever the fuck it is. I don't have the ambitious Rolling Storm with Runneth Over. Those are the only two weapons that I don't have that I need. But I don't really care. Everything else I got. Did you see that reworked exotics are getting the new gear tag in Edge of Fate? What do you mean, like the little symbol? The GL perk is so niche. It's niche, yeah. I don't need it. I mean, I just keep popping my Tome of Wands. I finally got an SMG. I didn't get the overflow roll, but I did finally. This thing finally popped. Even though I'll never use this thing, but I did get a hatchling sword logic subsistence. Extended mag's kind of trash, but it does extend the. I would have rather had overflow, but I did get one. But yeah, I can't go do Nether. I can't go do Court of Blades. I stay the fuck out of there. Yes, Slayer. That's what it is. Yep. That is the compact case. It's fucking fantastic, dude. Love this thing. I just don't have the glass on it because it looks sweet for chat. How am I feeling about the changes? I mean, I'm liking it. I mean, it's like I said, we're just doing a lot of diversity stuff. I think that's with all the stuff. Let's just go over this again because pretty much committee is going to sift through everything that we just talked about and make this into a video. I just don't know how, but you know, with melee changes coming, being it, we're not really missing much, you know, because like here's the 125 to 100, but again, when some people read this, they think it is as a nerf because it's additive now, not multiplicative, but definitely the Bonk Titan and the Styles Executioner Hunter with 1-2 punch and Liars working with 1-2 punch. There is some builds that are getting buffed and there's some that are going to be tuned down a little bit. The glaives, I'm not really a glaive guy, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But stuff like this for courage, I'm all for that. I can't believe Spark of Feedback's actually getting a buff because pretty much feedback is used on everything. So the fact that it's not decreased anymore is just insane. I'm a big bonk guy, so Roaring Flames this is just amazing. I can't wait to just always get the maximum melee bonus. Knockout getting juiced. This is going to help with the consecration nerf. You know, the ignition nerf is going to get made up, I think, a lot. Offensive bulwark. I mean, this is the Void Peregrine Greaves build. I mean, it one-shots the guys in SE right now, or sorry, in Sunder Doctrine. So Banner of War Titans coming back. I mean, it seems like we're going to be doing a lot of navigators, especially with this. Hunters definitely going to get down with the Styles Executioner, Synthocept, Melee, being able to grab the Navigator. That's just going to be a lot of fun. Combination Blow, one of my favorite builds in the game. They changed this, though. So this was the error that they had yesterday. It was supposed to say Tempest Strike. They confirmed it today that it said a sanction. So yeah, I knew that it wasn't going to work with this, but they changed it. But this combination blow working with grapple, ignitions doesn't scale with melee no more. How would knockout make up for that? Well, no, I just think that once we add all the buffs, if you run the consecration build day one of Edge of Fate and you stack all your buffs still, and you find other ways to add like weakening and stuff, I think that people are going to see that it's still going to be really strong. It's just not going to one-shot everything like it does now. It's just going to maybe leave something a little one-shot, you know? I'm talking about the base damage of the melee. I'm talking about like just the melee itself, not the ignition, you know? That's the nerf. Nothing scales with it, but I think the actual base damage of it, I don't think it's going to be completely gutted. There's really no reason to run that though, right? Like I don't want to be running Consecration Titan. But we'll still find ways to run it, guaranteed. But yeah, I mean, this just basic melee and arc melee damage increased from 200 to 400. Most light, charging glaive abilities, Peregrine Greaves build. I can't wait for that 1-2 punch to come back. Spirit of the Synthocepts. They didn't want to change the damage there, but it's also no longer decreased when you use a combination blow, Styles Executioner, or glaives. You know, all these changes for 1-2 punch. Works with all melee abilities. I mean, man, that's going to be a lot of fun. Bastion. A lot of people use Bastion right now. But this thing's, I mean, dude, It works with all melee abilities, and it's getting a 200% increase. Monte Carlo, we were talking about this. This used to like one-shot champions. Now it's probably going to do that again. Speedloader slacks. This with a Warlock next to you in Song of Flame. This could be dangerous. Mask of Bacchus, we talked about that earlier. Just granting the 10% damage for eligible weapons, and you get 30%. This will be just crazy. Crest of Alpha Loopy, the healing, that's going to be clutch. Our Titan's going to run it? Probably not, but you never know. Might have to run this in a well to save your life. Save your teams from getting shit on in the raid. Phoenix Cradle. Standing in the sunspots. Being able to take advantage of the Phoenix Cradle buff. And also Roaring Flames. Could be really good. Path of Burning Steps, same thing. Gonna be a leap. Then obviously we got the Starfire Protocol. What's up? Starfire Protocol Warlock, you know, honk shoe build, but it will come back. Fellwinter's Helm. The fact that you can do a powered melee damage to weaken a target. Boots of the Assembler. I mean, this is just. Yeah, I don't even know how this is gonna work, but. I honestly don't even know how these are going to work. I think you're just going to be a god and you're not going to be able to die. I don't think you'll need Lumina with this, right? I don't think you'll need Lumina for this, for Boots of the Assembler. Geomags, they'll be nuts. And you got to think, there's more coming, you know? So, I don't know. But again, it's so hard to say. It's so hard to say what's going to be good. It's so hard to say what builds are going to be good. We can assume stuff right now, but what? We can assume that stuff's going to be good right now, but when you launch into the content, you have to understand that you have to make the content so difficult in some stages to where you have to put a lot of negative modifiers on it to get the A grade on the activity you do, to get the really good armor like tier 4, tier 5, you know? So you might not just be able to steamroll everything. Can I show you a melee build? Yeah, just type !guide and go to that returning player guide, and if you watch it, it shows a Warlock melee build, a Titan melee build, and a Hunter melee build. Armor set perks will be interesting. Yeah. I don't like the 6 armor stats. That's another thing I don't like. Let me pull that back up. I always pull that chart up for you guys. I really don't like that Bungie's forcing us to only have 6 armor. Well, should I say 6 armor sets that we can go for. I'm talking about this. These are the 6 armor sets we get in Edge of Fate. I only like 2 of them. Grenadier and Paragon. Because Grenade super and super in melee. But like Bulwark, why do I need health? Why do I need class ability? Specialist, why do I need class and weapons? Gunner, weapons and grenade could be cool, I guess. Gunner's up there too. So we'll say 3 out of the 6 are good, but like Brawler, melee, and health. I'm not going to build into health if the game doesn't make me do it, you know? Because now resilience isn't really going to matter. You know? Like I said, I'm going to kind of focus on my armor stats to be low as possible, unless Bungie makes me play defense. You know, if I don't need to build into health or recov, what's the point? How much do you think Shield Bash will buff nade or melee damage? What do you mean? What? You gonna come say hi? Well.
Do we have everything we need?
Are you talking about? You talking about the artifact mod? What's he talking about? What?
Excuse me.
As a Titan, resilience is a wasted stat. I mean, we're not going that far yet to say delete all your resilience mods and like delete all your resilience gears. But yes, and like today's market, you know, you're rocking 100 resilience because it's tied to your barricade, and obviously you're tying resilience to your health because, you know, playing without resilience in Destiny is a little rough. But this gear that I have on with all resilience is probably not going to be used in Edge of Fate.
Those readings don't make any sense.
What's up, Syntax? What's chat using for ogre damage and warlords? Thunderlord, Queenbreakers, Lord of Wolves.
Now, where did I put that blasted dematerialization lens filter?
Solo? What character? Titan? What the fuck? You better put on some bolt charge and call it a day, bro. Fuse Arc Titan, use Thunderlord, Queenbreaker, sit behind your barricade and fuck the boss up.
Jump ships on the newsfeed. Impressive.
You could literally use Lord of Wolves, Queenbreaker, Thunderlord. I think they're gonna bring back Wrath of the Machine. Fuck no. They will at some point, but not anytime soon. On treat. The monitor I use is a OLED 240 hertz 1440p monitor. It sits at the back of my desk. I can't even reach it. Like right here, I got my chest at my desk. My desk is 42 inches in depth. My monitor sits 5 inches from the back. It's pretty far away from me. But most people don't have a fucking huge desk like this.
Can you get the job done in time?
Sorry.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Just gonna take a minute here.
The Cabal recognize might, yes.
Demo attrition baton roll? Yeah, that's a must have. New way to have craftable weapons? We don't know. But yeah, if you just get that if you just get this with attrition, you're fine. You don't need demo.
They won't like this.
I know it's a pain in the ass to farm. Can you still do the hunter out of the map shit? Are you doing like the glitch farm? Where you can like glitch through the floor?
What's my Clyde and chat?
Griff, thank you for the 32 months. Chewbacca, thanks for the 8. Well, that's the problem. Most people sit way too close to their monitors.
All data.
What was I gonna check? I was gonna check some.
Corrupted. You can always
It's patched? What do you mean it's patched? You can't go through the floor with the hunter anymore? I swear I saw Sweat doing it like 4 days ago. Definitely not patched. You can use the hunter arc super and teleport through the floor. I picked up my phone for something. I was gonna check something. I don't remember.
You're so cool. Yep.
Fuck it. But yeah, I mean, that's another thing I wanted to talk. What the fuck is going on here? Do you guys want me to make a video of like must-have weapons going into Edge of Fate? All right. Well, hold on a second. Let me tell my tower homies I love them. GG gamers. Love. I love tower hangouts. I could just sit here and just type to people in the tower. I have crusty poop on my little shart hole. That's what the guy said in Fireteam chat. What? Yeah, let's clear the chat there. The whole melee thing I'm looking forward to. Yeah, me too. Man, it seems like it's gonna be dope. I honestly think the only weapons you need to worry about, like must-haves, are the helm stuff, like the shit that's going away. There's a lot of stuff that's going away. The seasonal content stuff. That, I don't know what that message was. Syntax and shard hole, I don't know. Like this stuff, right? This stuff will be gone in Edge. You know? You won't have this. You won't have this. Those are the only 2 weapons, right? I feel like those are the only 2 weapons off this list. You guys see anything else besides those 2 weapons? I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is just so niche. To have a martyrs that we never use and a perfect paradox, you don't need it, you know? I just feel like those 2 are mandatory. And then you just tell people like, hey, if you get a martyrs or a perfect paradox to drop, that's cool too, but... Well, yeah. This video we'll make next week. I'm just talking about it. Yeah, we're not gonna like jump the gun on this. What else is going away? What drops from this stuff? That's those weapons. And the nether weapons, those will go away. I'm not mean enough to tell people to go do onslaught. So it's literally just the nether and the court of blades weapons and these weapons, right? Sophie, thanks for the tier 3 juicer for 85. That's it, right? That's just this. And then another. And the court of blades. Oh, wait a minute. There is more. Dude, telling people to grind these though, I just think that's dog shit. You do not want to grind this thing. This literally took me like 25 to 30 tonics. I don't think that's a mandatory juicer. That's niche. You know, the only way you're using this is if you're using Cloud Strike. That's literally niche. You know? And no one's gonna grind this shit. What else did you guys say? You said Prison of Elders. What's the Prison of Elders stuff? I don't even know what drops in that dog shit anymore. What the hell drops in here? I don't even know what drops in that activity anymore. SMG? Which SMG? This? Nah, no problem, Syntax. If you just return to the game, there's two guides out right now. If you just want to put these on in the background. There you go, man. You watch those 2 videos, you get laid in the next 24 hours, you get a raise at work, you save 15% on car insurance, and you got a just huge advantage over every other player. This thing, yeah, I grinded for that attrition orbs. What drops from Prison of Elders? Well, Choir of One, yes. We need to tell people to get Choir of One, yes. I'm talking about the seasonal weapons. So we already went to failsafe. We know what those are. What the hell's Revenant? The fuck is that? Took your advice regarding knowing your worth when it comes to work. Yeah, what'd you do? Hey, Thor, stop jumping. Easy. Oh, this is Revenant weapons? Yeah, none of these. None of them. 0. Besides Choir 1. Not a damn thing. I mean, I'll mention them. I'll tell people, like, hey, if you want these, go for it, but you're not going to like grinding for them. Slayer's Fang. What the fuck is that? Is that the sword? Oh, the exotic shotgun. Okay, yeah. The exotic shotgun's different, okay. That doesn't count. Lotus Eater sidearm is coming back. What roll on that GL? I think it's just Envious Arsenal bait. Yo, Fresh, thanks for the new sub. Appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Bittersweet. Yeah, I didn't even get Spike on mine. I stopped grinding for it. All right, so is there any other weapons I'm supposed to look at that are going away with the yearly content besides Choir 1, the shotgun, the failsafe weapons, and this? Remember, we can't miss nothing. You can't even get Tanisha's after this week. I think this is the last week, right? Nothing seasonal? Are we sure? Okay. No, this is the last time. This is the last time you can get the stasis sidearm. Tanisha's. Oh yeah, Edge of Fate will have them, but before Edge of Fate. Oops. Did I go the right way? Oh, this way. Tanisha's, you want loose change chill clip or air trigger with chill clip? Treasure train incoming. Oh shit, we got a treasure train juicer? Who just did that? Who just made that happen? Was that Fresh? The new sub? Sheesh. You know what that means, chat. You guys are wondering what a treasure train is. Let me tell you. So, we're going to come over here. We're going to look at this. If we get to level 5, we unlock 35% off gifted subs. And all the subs from this treasure train can contribute to tomorrow's giveaway Gary Day. You can pop resubs, new subs, whatever, biddies, and it contributes towards this goal. Maybe we give away an extra DLC tomorrow if this thing pops the fuck off. Possibilities are endless. The shader I have on is a shader pack you have to buy.
Perfect time to renew by sub, brother.
Perfect time to renew your sub and contribute to the treasure train. We got to get to level 5 to unlock the coin. Thank you, Logical, for the 36. Yeah, it's a pay-to-win shader, but, I mean, dude, this shader, and this shader is definitely worth the 800 silver, so. Who else contributed to the treasure train? We got Atomic Hack with the 3 months. Committee with the biddies, Overman with the biddies. Well, we just beat level 1. We might have beat level 2 because Waxy's a goddamn monster right now. Let's see where we're at now. We are on level 3. We need 2 subs to beat level 3. Sheesh. Oh, Snipes is getting involved. Thank you, Fresh, for triggering this treasure train. The new sub triggered it. These are very rare to get. Well, I think we're at level 4 now. All right, we're at level 5 now. I think we're good. I think we just unlocked the token. Now we take Twitch's money. Fuck Amazon, right? So now, if I come over here and hit the refresh button, it should say discounts. Yep, 35% off. So now, if everybody clicks on this link, even if you're on mobile, you get the fat discount. Oh boy. Ruh-roh. What the fuck just happened? Nightmare? What the fuck? You lose a bet? Hold on a second. We got Waxy with the 10 juicers. We got Nightmare with the 5. We got Griff with the 5. We got Tofi with the 10. Nightmare with another 5. And another 5. Wait, how many times did Nightmare do? How many times did Nightmare do 5? I'm showing 1, 2, 3, 4. I struggle counting past 10. Oh, 15. Yeah, 15. Okay. We got Hamster getting involved now. Looks like we're gonna have to give away some giveaway Gary stuff tomorrow. Let me see what you said up there in the message. I'll catch up in chat in a second. I applied for another job and got it. I was going to work and notice, but I couldn't burn my bridge with my company. I plan on working and notice, and I talked to my supervisor. They offered me a pay raise and was going to be competitive with the pay that the new job was offering. I was at top pay grade for 2, and now I'm at a pay steps below being top pay for grade 3. With me doing that and decided to make my job a grade 3 paying job instead of being a grade 2. Fuck yeah, dude. So, closed mouths don't get fed. You don't get a raise if you don't ask. Everybody congratulate Braves for going to get it. What just happened? I think Nightmare just did another 5. Angry Hamster did another 5. Griff did 5. We are at level 8 Treasure Train Juicer. Remember, use that link if you're on mobile, because you actually don't get scammed. Subs are $5.99 on mobile, like they are on PC. I've subbed to people and gifted subs on mobile before. I got rinsed. Fuck that. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna probably end up giving away another Edge of Fate or $100 juicer tomorrow because of this little treasure train you guys started. And what's funny is it was started by a new sub. What the shit was that? Huh? Hey, what the fuck? That was 100? Yo! This guy's got a huge penis. I bet. I guarantee it. Diesel. Big Diesel. Dropping 100. The fuck did you just save? He saved the shit. He saved like $200. What the fuck? That's a crazy one, man. Jesus Christ. You didn't have to do that. Make sure everybody that's gifted a sub, make sure you're thanking people. Diesel, thank you so much. What the shit? I had an idea too, chat. I need to come up with a cool idea. I want to come up with ways to give chat emote slots. I got tons of emote slots available. I think we're going to find ways to give chat emotes. Like you get your own emote in my chat. That'd be crazy, right? Trying to do a ritual initiation. What the hell is that? Everybody that's getting gifted subs, you better thank these people. Ad-free viewing, even though Clyde doesn't run a lot of ads. What are we at? A level 11. We are at a level 11. What the shit? Why is it so hard to beat level 11? 48 subs. What's our record? 22. How the fuck did we make it to 22? Soul Gamer, the cool thing about quests in Destiny 2, if you just Google them, it just tells you you can Google anything in Destiny 2. Wasn't that back when it was easier? I don't think so. I don't think so in my dashboard settings, there's like easy, medium, hard, and super hard. And I've always left my train settings on, I think hard mode or medium. I don't know how to clean a controller. Would I like a 7TV emote at Glad? Oh yeah, you can always, we love 7TV emotes and better Twitch TV emotes. You can just send them to, put the link in Discord in main chat, and then you can @ VC, or you can whisper VC or DM VC. He usually adds the emotes. Him and Lana usually add all my emotes. What the fuck just happened? Diesel comes out of left field, takes advantage of this treasure train. Agent Steve, thank you for the gifted as well. First time gifting. Does VC work with me? No, he's just a homie. I mean, I take care of him. If I go to conventions, I hook him up, buy him shit. Thank you, Agent. Paying it forward. Hey, man, thank you. Yeah, we got a rare train. For some reason, Twitch loves giving me these, but you save 35% off on 5 or more gifteds. You only get these like once every so often. But it's about to go away. We got a minute left. 47 subs to take it to level 12. That's pretty steep, but I'm thankful. So if this is where it ends, I appreciate the shit out of you guys, and thank you guys for all the love. And remember, we got giveaway Gary Day tomorrow. Plus the people that are gifting subs, you guys are getting hammers for that. So stack those hammers up tomorrow. Oh shit. Cardinal 5. 30 seconds, 42 subs. Cardinal was pushing it. Well, to be fair, this train don't stop, but the treasure train will. We got some options here. Damn, I'm gonna have to give away an emblem or something tomorrow. Thank you guys, though. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for the treasure train. We appreciate you. Claps in the chat. Thank you, guys. Means a lot. Collected all of level 10 emotes. Okay, what do I get? $175 juicers, 200 biddies. That's a good job, chat. That train's still going. We'll take that. This still counts as a train. Is there any way to look at the weapons here? No, there's not. Oh, Gritty Goose check. Yeah, we love Gritty Goose emote. We love that emote. It doesn't let you look. Fuck. All right, we'll come back to this, but yeah, it seems like this would be fairly easy to make the weapons thing because there's not a lot of seasonal stuff that I would recommend getting. You know? Thank you, Nightmare. Crazy train, 175 juicers on the train. And we got it for discounts. Thank you, Diesel. At tomorrow's stream, we're just going to be doing like probably like hourly raffles or something. We're going to be giving away more VIP badges in chat. We're going to give away some Edge of Fates. People can buy Edge of Fate or keep the $100. Maybe do a couple emblems tomorrow. And if I black cherry tubs, I'll give away like 2 more of those. And anything else I come up with. If you guys are wondering what that is, anytime someone resubs, new subs, or gifts a sub, that timer resets. So it goes back up to 5 minutes. And that number over there just keeps going up. You want to see some crazy stats on that? That number hit 7,607 last year in May. That was a crazy fucking day.
Checking now.
What puppy? What do you want?
She wanted to express herself, so.
All right. So, what? Besides those seasonal weapons, yeah, we'll worry about that weapon stuff next week. I guess right now we can focus on pit farming, maybe. What do you guys think? Oh, this lost sector's dog shit. It's not bad, but I wouldn't do it. Yes, Thor, I told him 50 seconds left on the train. I told him. What? Yeah, Juicy Lost Sectors are next week. Yeah, so we can, I don't think we have anything more to chat about the article. 20 seconds left on the train. What? Oh, it's not time to eat yet. Not time. Oh, gee. Oh, okay. Thank you guys, chat. 175 juicers on the train. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do pit farming? Give me some options. What should we do? What do you want? Ah. Little sneak attack. PvP? Alright. This guy hates me. We'll go take a piss real quick. Yeah. Look, I'm not Cable. You can't just sit here and punk me, okay? You punked him. Yeah, you punked Cable. Am I doing that video still? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we had a good yap session, like the first hour and a half of stream, but I don't know. I don't know if committee can make that into a video, really. I mean, we talked about a lot of stuff, but I don't know. Let me go see what this guy wants. We go let him out. I guess we could do. So we got options. We could do my two. We could do my 2 Sundered Doctrine runs, Or we can save that till like Sunday or Monday. Or we could do some pit boss farming for some armor. Or that's all I got right now.
My kids are listening to this crazy musician from Fool all day.
Sundered? People are saying sundered? What? Sundered and focus the shotgun. Speed run. I guess. Let me see what committee wants to do. Oh, I made a Discord tag for my Discord if you guys wanted to add it. It's Bozo. What do you want to do, committee? I mean, I feel like I was yapping in the beginning and we were talking a lot of good stuff and like changes and stuff. I don't know. If you don't want to, you don't want to. I get it. Meathead? That's okay. Your mom likes it.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
You don't have to ban him. We need to make money off that guy. We need him to watch ads. You can unban him. I don't like banning people. I need him to watch ads. Unban him one shot or somebody. Thank you. I don't mind that people talk shit.
12 months with my man. Glad to be a part of the community. Left by left tap left clap left 7.
You're sorry? That's okay. I don't mind people talking shit. just find it odd that like people make like statements to make fun of people because they're bigger than you. No. You don't make fun of people for being skinny. Always the big guys that get made fun of for being a meathead or a douchebag, you know. We can't help it that your moms and your girlfriends want to, you know, stare at us and be like, man, that's what a man looks like. Why am I with this scrawny little shit? Not our fault. You just got to hold a job, work 8 hours a day at least minimum, you know, and maybe go to the gym a little bit. Or not go to the gym and you get laid so much that you're just lifting the women all night, you know? Alright, I'm done now. Bench 5,000. Fuck yeah, dude. If someone wants to join, you can. We're just doing a full run. Haha, nah. Bueller, I'm just messing with them. We're just having fun. Why do you not get gunsmith bounties? Because they're going away. Yeah, if you guys want a Slender Doctrine clear, you can just type !join and join on up. Come on down, we don't bite. All good, Egg. Come back into chat anytime and troll. Hope you'll watch the ads. We appreciate it. What does C on my hat stand for? Cleveland Guardians. Also, my name's Clyde, so I like it because it has a C. What's up, Free? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we're not allowed to say that, Zach. If I say that, I get called a racist. I shit you not. I wore a Cleveland Indian shirt on stream and I got called a racist. That's when I knew that the internet was a little fucked up, you know? It's crazy out there, dude. Wait, what? What happened? We just get cucked? We just hit the wrong one or something? Where'd that bird go? Oh, the round started. Okay, the round started, my bad. Other side. Follow me. Oh, we're good. We're done. Done with this one. Thank you, free man. And oh, we got Big. What up, Big? How you doing, bro? How's life, dude? How's you and T? Talked to T lately? Sure, it's a little fucked up where you guys are. Papa Dado coming in with the year as well. Sorry about that. What's up, Mig? Brink, then worm? Oh, just place the goddamn thing. We get cucked. We can't spin this one. What's up, Big? How you doing, man? Pretty crazy over there, huh? Oh shit. Am I gonna die? I think we're done, right? So I got this thing set. I've been good, Big. Just chilling, dude. Same old shit, dude. We're on a little cheeky schedule right now. This is a little evening stream. You guys aren't used to this. I went live at 4 p.m. That's my old schedule. I've actually been thinking about doing some evening streams. I feel really bad that I sign off at like 6, 7 o'clock when some of the West Coast people get off work. Oh, the chest. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the chest. My bad. Yeah, no, I could do some evening streams. This SMG is the one that Bungie gives you at the gunsmith. Multi-Mac. What's up, Shy? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just doing, this is my first run of the day. Oh, I think Bonk will do with the 1-2 punch hand cannon. I think it's gonna be pretty fucking good. Egen hour stream back. Oh, don't worry. Those will come.
I haven't been on speaking terms with those old invertebrates in a long time. But
Oh, I got an air mattress now, so I could sleep down here.
The smoke going up from the temple chimney.
Probably not though, because I'm so like spoiled with my beds.
He's rarely left waiting for his priest.
We could try. What am I expecting from Bungie on Tuesday? We know the artifact already, yeah. I expect Bungie on Tuesday to show us a new seasonal activity. New stuff that we'll be juicing. Yeah. I was supposed to take today off, Omar. We're juicing, dude. We just hit 172 juicer sub train. We've just been partying. What is that? What is that, Shy? I've seen it before, yeah. Is it like new? Is it like updated? Oh fuck, I don't know what they need. My bad. I wasn't looking. Give. Which queen? Wait, no. Give Earth. I think I got 2, so I can't deposit. I play Titan the most, Warlock last. Hunter is like my mid character, like medium. I said that way out of order. My bad. I don't even know what the fuck to do. Guess I'll just do this. What did they put in this Destiny data sheet? Artifact perks? Okay. I'm good to go. All right, we need we're gonna need two on 4. Now he's gonna plant the 2 and we're done. Just chill here and wait for damage. Where's the other thunder? He's gonna go last minute. Right? They both thunder crash? I don't have defibrillating on. I was thrown. Oh shit. We might have some dick sucking right now. Just saying. Definitely not dog shit. What class do I think is the most broken for Edge of Fate? All 3. Starfire Protocol, Warlock, House Executioner, Hunter 1-2 Punch with Synthecepson and Bonk Titan and Shield Bash Titan and Shoulder Charge Titan, Banner of War Titan, Everything Titan. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of broken stuff. Yeah, Shy, I know you keep up with all the bot stuff and all like the API stuff, so if you come across any info, just DM it to me if you could. That would be fantastic. I'm thinking Chipotle for dinner, chat. Very good thought. I want like a large bag of tortillas with a huge bowl of fucking queso. That might be the play. What's the G2 grind? A lot of stuff I'm just doing right now is like prep or last minute stuff. We are just chilling, man. Vibing, having fun with chat. Little PM Clyde stream that you guys aren't used to. Oh, the demo rockets are definitely back on the menu for sure. But I always get this roll, dude. Like I've got like 20 of those, but this GsxrClyde right here, the fact that demo rockets are coming back is insane. That this roll, I have this roll. So this is the roll that every tryhard wants. The perfect roll now. Absolutely insane. That's a GsxrClyde right there. Seen my video about farming armor? That's right, but the thing is most of my videos are for the casual player base, like the tryhards. Only certain tryhards like watch my content, like when it comes to like guides and stuff. And you're not gonna be able to farm armor in Edge of Fate right off the rip. So that's why a lot of people are farming armor right now, because we're probably not going to replace our armor that we currently have in game until tier 4, and tier 4 is a very, very long grind. But if you don't care about farming armor right now, you don't need to. We added a new command in YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Anytime you want to know what I'm using, like on the fly, just type !build and it gives you this, and it tells you everything I have on. Cool new feature. The reason why I don't use the Destiny 2 plugin extension is because I only like using that when like Bungie's doing like specials or drops. I don't like having it on screen for you guys because it's annoying as fuck. For the ritual initiation quest, which reward is the best to take? Galley Catalyst or Navigator? I'm reading mixed opinions. It depends what kind of player you are. Me personally, I would grab the Galley Catalyst and then just run Ghost of the Deep and do a Catalyst run. That's what I would do because you're guaranteed the Catalyst. Why would tryhards be watching beginner content? Well, I mean, yeah, it's different, you know. Sometimes people will watch. Fuck. What do I even want to use for this? I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna do this. But most people would rather watch casual content than watch the speedrunners, because it's all about initiating conversation with chat. In a game like this, which I think is kind of weird. I think the speedrunners deserve more viewership in this game, but It's Destiny 2. People really don't care. Bow, 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 bow. I don't have a well, so sorry. All speedrunners are amazing in day one raids. They just gotta stop hiding their screens. They would have so much more revenue from their streams. More people would sub and everything. People hate when they hide the screen. What do we need? Switch screen? You type it? Am I playing on the raid? Sorry, I'm just gonna let these guys do the mechanics. I'm just gonna talk to you guys. I always have all three going into the raid. I mean, I'll probably be on Titan, but I'll have Hunter on standby. You won't catch me on a Warlock. You know, fuck this one. I mean, arc bolts build is losing like 130% damage boost, so it's probably gonna be dog shit. Thank you, Hamster, for gifting Bergen and sub. Stop is last. Yeah, I guess everything has a price. You know? Chat could pay me to do a Warlock day one raid, but Titan or Hunter for me. Can't see. Oh, what is this dog shit? We're getting some really bad luck. Still an easy 2 phase. Can't fucking see. Literally, that was like really bad. I couldn't even see, dog. Make up for it. Just, I wouldn't thunder crash on the next damage phase until like last minute. Don't thunder crash early. Oh, we don't have a weld, chat. I was trying to give Radiant as much as I could. Fix it. Stuffed runs are good. Finishing Guardian, Witness, Witch Queen. Oh no, I could have ran Nighthawk for damage. I just chose not to. Hunters are definitely not bad DPS. People just don't know how to use them. Going off the Warlock again. Oh. Hey, Jeff, Kevin, whatever the fuck your name is. Can we calm your tits? Thanks for the short, my guy. Hey, thanks for watching. It's more of a pain to farm the God Roll legendaries or the exotic. Legendaries or exotics are easy to get in this game. Damn, I'm just pooping out heavy, dog. Oops. There's a finishing Guardian, and we'll be good to go. Damn, another heavy brick. Jesus. You guys need a heavy farm it. Huh? Good to go. I think he's farming heavy. Oh, he hit it. Oh, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Get Thunder Crash now. Nice. Good job. Sorry your damage is cheeks. You created this account Monday? You're a new player?
A failed grasp at power. Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole. And you thwart them at every turn. Does that make you feel
Haven't played since
big
2020?
and strong?
Haha,
Like
my
a
man.
hero? Like a
Oh, I'm in. You got builds. You got mods on. You got no resistance mods on. Yep. Stormkeep. Yep. You're a fucking champion in my book. Will this be a dog shit roll, ladies and gentlemen?
With it I claw the tablets of the world. Anywhere I make my
Actually, I want to know what his roll is. What'd you get on yours?
there I cut
Actually, he doesn't get nothing because his quest isn't done.
so it is with that.
Oh, dude, I was waiting for this roll, actually.
brother. that Rolk stepped on even the shadow of Oryx's robes. That he dared to
got
lock
envious
away
bait?
Oryx's secrets. And
Nice.
never aware of his tools within my court.
Oh, you did good damage. I can't believe I did 5 mil on the hunter. Usually I'm fucking. I feel like I should have done less.
Guardian.
What's the god roll? Oh, for the shotgun, you want redirection, bait and switch. We got one more run at this. Should we just do the Warlock run now and get it done with? Just get it over with. Man. I guess, yeah, we could. Just to get it done. I'm down. Last run of the week. If someone wants to join for a clear, you can just type !join and join up. Isn't there another one? Isn't there another role that people talk about? Like the some Discord role, or is that the prophecy shotgun?
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all
What do you got?
people in.
There's two combinations you got to type here, right?
Clear out the pests while you're there, White Oak Chew.
Let me see what you're typing. Find out for next week. Which queen give pyramid, or which queen enter pyramid? Okay. Oh. What the fuck? I have this quest? Nah. It says I'm fully initiated. I don't need to do this quest on this character. Get this dog shit. Why not just farm the boss? Because doing this once per character guarantees that I get one in the end. I really don't want to farm for the shotgun, so I'm just like doing my looted runs. I don't want it that much. Now, in 2 weeks when we got nothing to do, that's a possibility. But we don't want to do all the content. We gotta stretch this shit out. Okay? If we do everything in 1 week, we're fucked. We got nothing to do. No, I don't need to do the quest on all characters. You just need to be fully initiated to focus it. I'm gonna delete that quest. Well, if you want to farm the baton, you can just do the... Actually, wait. I think if you're on console, you can't do the farm. There's a farm I can do where I can glitch through the floor and get that encounter done in like every minute. It takes me like a minute to do that encounter. Never used Discord ever? Bro, you're missing out. Discord literally changes lives. You make friends and you game together. Hell, sometimes you even get laid in Discord. Just make sure you get a photo ID proof first. Who's that? Ask Thor, what's good, bro? Oh, you meant the perk? Oh, Discord. Oh, weapon. Yeah, I've never used it either. Sorry. It's Clyde after dark right now, so. Guardian. Nice to see me on my main? What the fuck? I do like this build. I do like the cha-cha slide. Ooh. Focus on your Warlock? What are you talking about? Like for Edge of Fate? What gear do you want for Edge of Fate is what you're saying? Current build is exclamation point build. We call this the cha-cha slide. If you don't have Immol's Light Symptom except class item, you can use Crown of Tempest. One hop this time. Cha-cha roast food. You guys are god. Is it on this side? This piece of shit shooting me back there? Oh, he's going through there, okay. Kill was on this side, right? Got any tunes? What do you mean, got any? God, this encounter for solo flawless was dog shit. Until you memorize the map. Almost witness. Could be this one. Thought we did kill. Kill done. Yeah, kill's done. Isn't it witness now? What are we doing? Oh, he might be switching them up. Did we get the? Did we get cucked? I think we got cucked because of our choice. Wait and see what he does. No, just do this. Right? See what he says. Do you need something? I think we got schmucked. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. You gotta like switch it over, you know? All fixed. Oh. I think I fucked it. Oh, brother. All right, that's 5 gifted from Clyde. I turned it the wrong way. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we were done. We gotta do this whole round over again. Dude, I thought it was done. All right, make sure we use the right centers so we don't have to fix the mistake. I've done that before. Not none, but just one. That's what we get for using no comms. I say no comms is dog shit, and I'm out here doing it. God. That was a throw. This one? Yep. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna send that there. That goes there. That goes through the wall. This is done. Take lens. Leave room. Go check for the bird. Looking for a birdie. Warship. All right, final birdie.
Love the content, man. Keep doing what you do.
Hey, man, thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Redskin. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Maybe we'll see you. We're going to be streaming all weekend. Today was supposed to be off day, but Clyde wanted to come hang out. Hey! Hey! Nah. Chat. Ban him. What was that? That guy was cheating. Did you guys see him? I hit him with like 5 sword swipes. Nah. Nah, that guy's cheating. We report him and we ban him. So that's why Destiny 2 content is hard. It all makes sense now. Football fan? Hell yeah, brother. What am I farming for? I'm just doing my weekly dungeons. Weekly dungeons to try and get the shoddy Bugatti. I'm just here so I don't get fined, pretty much. To be fair, the surprise Friday stream was worth it. Had a crazy sub train earlier. Been just telling jokes. having fun. Pause. I'll give 20 if it's a god roll. All right. By the way, chat, we're never going to use this shotgun. Ever. Do you think the Psycho Pomp's going to be good next season? I don't have a good Psycho Pump. I can't get that thing to drop, dude. What do I think is going to be better? Hunter or Titan for melee builds? Oh, did you interact with this? What's up? I'm a Titan main, but I think Hunters can have an advantage over the melee build with some crazy tech. Oh no, I interacted with it. I was just making sure he did. I did. They got me second guessing. I did.
I haven't been on speaking terms with those old invertebrates in a
Really
long
want the bow from SE Raid. Every reload heals you.
I've got 3 good eyes, and I can see the smoke going up from the
The bow from SE. Why?
A god with a bargain to make
Might be dead here.
is rarely left waiting for his priest.
Jaden, are you okay? Oh, the set bonus. Okay. Oh, that's a Warlock moment if I've ever seen it. Jumped off the steps. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, hey, Shadow. Appreciate it, man. Very kind, very kind. I appreciate it. Chat, let's make sure we thank Shadow. Let's make sure we thank him. 10 juicers just gifted. Thanks so much. 200 daily subs. Man, if we could hit this every day, we can give away a whole bunch of shit. Thank you. Thank you. I'm knowing my role. Thank you very much for the 10, Shadow. Are we good? Two. 2 on 4. 2 on 4. 2 on 4. DPS. I wonder if we're gonna get this with one Titan. Yeah, we're looking good. We're on par. Oh, you only need lemon only. Lemon is all you need for this encounter. Free. Pause! I'll suck a dick. Guess I don't have to. Oh, that wasn't enough? What do you mean wasn't enough? Thanks again, Shadow, for the 10. Chat, do you guys like the Friday evening streams? I was thinking about doing some evening streams, mixing it up. Like half and half. This is usually the time I sign off. Well, we've only been live for 3 hours. I think we're gonna start mixing it up. Like if there's a reason to be on it daily reset, I should be on it daily reset. But I also think that I should do like evening streams so I can like enjoy my day. Like during the day, I just go to the gym, get some stuff done, maybe get some housework done, and like go live around 4 o'clock, and I got my whole day, you know. Plus on the weekends I can watch foosball, watch the Buckeyes play. They got a noon game, you know. You haven't played since Final Shape launch? Man, gotta get you back in gaming, brother. Good time to return, man. We got a lot. If you like grindy stuff, if you like a really like hefty grind is coming. Make your workday more bearable. Best class composition for day one. I mean, honestly, it's hard to even say that. I don't think you can go wrong with 2 Warlocks and 4 DPS class. So I think unless there's like a Starfire Protocol meta next season, or intellect is scaled off. If the intellect stat scales your weapon damage in a well, then that's going to encourage more wells, more Warlocks, but I don't think you can go wrong with 2 Warlocks, 3 Titans, 1 Hunter. Aaron, you know, sanguine swaps can lick my balls. Only the tryhards use sanguine to use on their DPS. Most people don't. I don't know why, but it's like the casual players are so against loadout swapping. I don't know why. I don't get it. But I don't think it's the best option. I really don't. Thunder Crash hits harder than a Nighthawk, so not swap is gonna be in the new raid, yeah. Oh, we got a problem. I looked away for 2 seconds and the Warlock jump fucked me over, man. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, like, a good character composition to run the raid 2 days before the raid launches, I can answer it. But right now, it's just, there's no reason for us to assume a loadout's going to be good. Assume that a loadout's going to be good, because we just don't know. Lost sectors aren't going to be in the game anymore. It's solo ops, and from the comments of the gamers that went and play tested it at Bungie, they said solo ops are dog shit. Scaro said they were terrible. They were like, he said like it was bad. Yeah, they're probably gonna have not swap in the day one raid. They want everybody to go in with all fair advantage. Who the fuck did that? What the hell's going on today? Is there something that just says click on this stream and gift subs? What's going on? I'm gonna try this, but I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Comasho vibes. Hopefully I said it right. Wait, that's the first time they ever gifted subs in the channel and they dropped 10 pack? That guy's got a huge penis. I did. What do you mean I did? What did I do? All right. Oh, I said your name correctly. Thank God. Whew. I thought you said you did to something else. My bad. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. 216 subs on today's stream. Tomorrow is our monthly giveaway. We do a giveaway Gary Day every month. We just announced the days. So tomorrow we're going to be giving away some Edge of Fate DLCs. So you can use the $100 to buy the DLC, or you can just pocket the $100. We maybe have some emblems. We got some gamer subs behind me to give away, and maybe a hidden prize we don't know about. Also, we're giving away some VIP badges as well. You're gonna need those hammers. We might give away an emote next month. What the shit? Okay, it let me refresh. I swear it says something. I mean, I know it says claim your free sub here, but I swear it says gift subs or some shit. Who did that? Redskin, thank you for the 5. Oh, I get it. I'm on the PM stream, so people are like, yo, let's gift him some subs so he starts streaming late night more. Ah, I get it now. It all makes sense. Kill Traveler, drink Pyramid. Kill Traveler. Was it fun? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, am I a bozo? Nothing in that room. It's this one. Oh, thank you guys so much, though. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh, what the shit? Did I run out? Oh, shit. Hold on, I didn't stow any armor charges yet. I'm almost ready. Need an orb. All right. Joseph, get up here. It was a little early. Oh. Fuck. Gotta go get him, bro. Gotta go get him. Oh, Oh no. Tether. You don't want to tether this guy with particle on, bud. That's okay, we'll three phase.
Had to get it started back up.
This is what no comms do. No comm sets this up. I'm kidding, we're gonna three phase easy, but yeah, we don't wanna tether. Don't worry, I'll save you. That DPS spot's giving us a little trouble today, chat. Usually it's the juicer magooser. To my butthole. What can I do? Not my balls. I'm flocking up my butthole. Shame on you. Why did I go for the res? I wanted to res him. 4 damage. Speed Traveler, Witch Queen Dark. Thank you, Epic, for the 200 biddies. Aaron, thank you for the 33. Thank you, Redskin, for the giant biddies and the gift. Oh, the other guy? I don't know. I don't know what happened. We're good though. Did 2 raids last night, got gold on Ultimate Prophecy, and got auto from Garden? Fuck yeah, dude, you got a lot done. Fire Team Finder raids? I've done LFG Ultimatum gold runs for right of the 9. I've done LFG raids with Sweat back in the day. I've done some other undercover stuff. Do I think I'm going to do any LFG raids before Edge of Fate? I mean, I could. I mean, we kind of don't have a lot of content to do right now. I would not rule it out. That is a possibility. Need some frickin' ammo. Brogy. Am I farming? No, I'm just doing my clear to get my guaranteed drop. Dude, where's the heavy? No. My LFG raids really don't go bad, to be honest. I'll let people suffer, and then I'll finally be like, alright, you know, maybe I can give you guys some easy strats to just make this less painful. But if I was to just shut the fuck up and don't say anything the whole time, oh, we're down shit creek for that one. Oh, if the one guy's got ammo, I'm good. Osif has ammo, I'm good. Just don't know if he is good. Dude, you stupid rat bitch. What? 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 We get those. Thank you so much for your content, your amazing community. Wait, you got all that in my Discord, Deadpool?
I could feel that.
Adopt a
from
Guardian
all the
series
way
will
outside.
return.
Oh my.
Adopt a Guardian will return in Edge
A
of Fate.
failed grasp at power. Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole. And you thwart them at every turn. Does that make you feel big and strong?
Yeah, not being able to swap to
Like a
Pyrogale with not
hero?
swap on will be shrunk.
Like a killer.
Nico. How many people have been adding each other in the gamer tag section of Discord and like getting people to play with you?
As evil Arad has her hammer, and Savathun her scalpel, so the king wields a
All right, I'm not trash.
With it I clog the tablets of ruin. Anywhere I make my mark, there I create the world anew. There I cut death into the shape of my victory. So it is written.
Oh, that's all the looted runs for the week. Not bad damage for a Warlock. Huh?
Brother. That Rolk stepped on even the shadow of Oryx's
No
road,
juice this
and he
week.
dared to lock away Oryx's secrets.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Never aware of his tools within my court.
We go again next week. I really don't want to farm the final boss yet. What's up, pup? Are you hungry? Would you like some din din? What do you want? How would one find a group to get the exotic class item unlocked so you can go focus all your Zur engrams? Sure, you can just speak up in chat. If you're in the game right now, you can ask someone to play. By the way, chat, Zur does have class items, so if you don't have Dual Destiny unlocked, you might want to do that. Do I have practice with a bunch of serpers or something? No, I mean, I have like helpers, Merlin, that like help me, but like, I used to run like super duper stacked. I've also taught 5 people at once. Usually when a new raid comes out like Edge of Fate, I'll have me and 2 others and we'll help 3 people. That way you have 3 groups of 2, 1 experienced, 1 non. Got VC, I got my wife, Lana, a few others in chat that like help me with PvE stuff. You can get exotic class items without Dual Destiny now, yeah, but they can't focus it. So since Zur has exotic class items this week, you want to at least finish Dual Destiny run on each character, because once you beat Dual Destiny, you're able to go to Lost City and talk to Ghost and focus which perks you want on your class item. Focus makes it way better. Let me go feed the pup. I'll be right back. And then I'll answer your question about teaching. I did Dual Destiny, but I never put focused on. Well, why don't you do that? Sinister Sony's looking for people. Donjon. I mean, I was working a job and still playing this game 8 hours a day. If you guys need help with something, you guys can LFG in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. I know some creators don't let you. I don't mind it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the dog. Come on. Okay. Yeah, if you guys need help with something, just be like, hey, who wants to run some shit right now? Also, haven't plugged this in a while. Well, today I haven't. Down here, there's a gamers tag section. You should definitely go in there and throw your gamer tag in there, simply because everyone's like adding each other. So pretty much if you were to put your gamer tag down here, you should add every single person in here. So you can start finding active players to play with now and then Edge of Fate. I've been having people do this since last month. I've been hearing a lot of good feedback on it, so check that out. But yeah, advice on teaching people how to play the game. So if you're willing to like put in time and teach people stuff, you kind of have to be like really forward with people and let them know that your time is valuable. So if you make an LFG post or you're playing with people, you just tell them like, hey guys, I'm going to teach you this raid. The strats that I'm going to give you might not be what everyone else's strats are, because when you're teaching stuff, you have to play a little safe. Now, for wiping, we might have to switch it up. We might have to play something different. You know? Just be patient. We'll get through it. If people don't want to listen to you, leave. You're there to help them. If people don't want to listen, they want to be cocky, they want to be a smartass, you don't have to put up with that. Just dip. But, you know, that's how I did. Like, when I first started streaming and I was LFG in King's Fall, when I was LFG in King's Falls and Wrath of the Machines and shit, I would just tell people, like, look, I'm here to help you guys out. I'm not here to babysit. If you want an easy clear, I can break down each encounter. Just give me a few minutes and we'll get through it. My average run's around 45 minutes or less. And I get through it. But sometimes if people were smartasses, I'd be like, look, I ain't got time for this shit. Peace. You know? But it's tough. It's, you know, that's like the biggest thing. Like, when new shit's out in the game and people see that like everyone's got a team to play with and everyone's you know, smashing nightfalls, like it pisses you off. Like, you know, like sometimes I'd be sitting in chat like watching a stream and you're like, dude, they are beating the shit out of this raid and one phasing every boss. Why the fuck can't I get a team to do that? Like, it makes you mad, which means you need people to play with, you know. This game isn't hard anymore. Like, you don't need to like do like crazy strats to like one phase bosses and just do simple no wipe runs. You know, like shit happens, you know. You go do an ultimatum run right now on Right of the Nine. Some runs take an hour. So hell, sometimes runs will take an hour and a half. Shit happens, but sometimes you'll just crush it and not have to wipe once. But the problem is again, people just don't network enough. They don't find those people to play with. So I did message my community clan admins, and I said, hey, can you guys start kicking people that haven't played in over a year? So if you guys give me another few days, 3-4 days, we're probably going to have 2 community clans that are fresh, that are brand new. I only ask you to join if you're actually looking to be an active player. Don't just join to be in a clan. Join to actually play with people. So we're going to make 2 new ones. So I got some stuff in the works, but between that and just making friends in Discord, you know, that's the way to go. I wanted to ask you, what do you think day 1 prep should be? I mean, I think you should just play with your team. Like, I'm playing with my team for the first time tomorrow. I mean, I've played with everybody that I'm raiding with, but we're playing tomorrow night together. I think you should do Salvation's Edge together. I mean, that requires communication. I think you should do a master raid together, like a master Salvation's Edge. So like a normal, and then have a master. Maybe run an easier raid, but try and go for flawless. Like, I don't know, what's an easy one? Root of Nightmares. Try and go get a flawless Root of Nightmares done, you know? Something like that. Just have team synergy. You know, maybe break up into 2 teams of 3 and go run some run some GMs and stuff. The whole underlevel stuff I think is dog shit. Like me and my team wants to do it, and I'm just gonna do it for them. We're gonna run like master. I forgot. They told me we're gonna drop our power level. I just need to put on a Festival of the Lost mask, but then my teammate's gonna wear something that like pulls me up. I think doing underlevel master stuff is bogus. I think doing underleveled stuff is stupid because it doesn't, you know, the mechanics. So it's not day one practice. It's doesn't teach you anything. It just pisses you off. I've done Master Vogue back in the day when there was no resilience stat, and me and Sweat, we did Master Vogue at 30 under, and it's like 90 under now. Like when we did 30 under, there was no resilience stat in the game, so it's like 90 under now. That was fucking terrible. It just, you're literally just punishing yourself for no reason. It's not fun. It doesn't teach you shit. Because in day one raids, like Salvation's Edge, you could just run up and melee shit and run melee builds. But if you run 60 under master Salvation's Edge right now, you like almost get killed in 2 shots. So it's not realistic for a day one raid, you know? Other people would disagree, but again, it's not fun. Like when it comes down to it, it's just a day one raid, you know? If you get a good placement, you're good. You don't become a millionaire if you get a world's first raid belt, you know. Most of the top teams just hide their screen anyways, so. You know, which is good for me because I'm one of the people that doesn't, you know. I don't hide my screen, so all the people want to come watch my day one runs, and I'm cool with that. Because usually I'm smart and I do giveaways on the day one raid race. You know, we'll find a cool prize to give away, and I'll literally have a coach Cable. He's literally going to be in the Discord with me and my raid team, and he'll be explaining mechanics if people have questions, and we just make it a chill experience, you know. But low man's, I mean, it's hard to do a low man in the game when it's easy now, you know, like. When Witness was hard, when the first 2 months of Salvation's Edge being out, if you could low man that, it was like holy giga chad shit. Now everybody's doing it, you know. When you do low mans 3 years later on like old raids, the shit just gets clapped because the power creep just overpowers the raid, you know. Like, you know. I don't know what Lukey. What are we gonna be at tomorrow? How much power level are we going to be under tomorrow? Let me go to armor. Events. I don't even know what the fuck where the fuck is the Festival of Lost? Where's that Festival of Lost helmet at? Where's that at? I don't even know where to pull that thing out.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
Anyways, I'll let you guys know how it goes. I guess they're just baiting each other.
Welcome back.
Or we ignore chat.
The Iron Banner is all.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Yeah, anyways, I'll let you guys know how it's gonna go. I'll be practicing tomorrow off stream. I'll let you guys know how the underleveled
Checking now.
dog shit. I don't have a mask. How do I get it?
Good. You're back.
I can't pull one? Can't pull it? Ooh. Well, that's gonna be fucked. So I just lost my class item? Well, that sucks. Now I'm really not in the fucking mood to do it. I literally just lost my class item? Oh, brother. I was gonna go cheeky, easy mode tomorrow, run a fucking hunter, Arachne class item, let you guys go bald, and now I lost my class item. Motherfucker. Well, that sucks. Oh, just because I'm going on a raid on Titan doesn't mean I need to play on Titan and SE. I was trying to take the easy route, dog. I'm not trying to try. This shit's ass. Turn up on the Titan? Bro, I just take a bonk hammer into the day one raid and I'm done. Yeah, so putting this on drops me to 1790. So what the hell are you going to pull me up to? Is this just so I drop below? Well, no, I drop below and then Lukey would pull me up. Alright, yeah, it's probably going to be absolute shite. Are we dropping power level? Lukey's wanting us to run an underleveled raid for the raid team so we can all play together and get pissed off at each other. Because everything else is too easy in the game. And I agreed to it. I mean, we can't run a Master SE. That just gets absolutely cooked. Just gets schmelted. Oh yeah. We'll do that tomorrow, and we're doing that off stream. I forgot what time. 7:30? Is there a bolt charge build for Warlock? Yeah, Geomags.
It's not bad here.
Mm-hmm. Run something like this. I mean, you run whatever weapons you want, but playing into the Ionic Sentry, Electrostatic Mind, Pulse Nades. If you want, just type exclamation point build and like, let me make sure that all this is correct. Yeah, Yeah, sure. I mean, you could put on elemental siphon, take off disruptor spike, but if you type exclamation point build, it'll give you everything I have right now. Just type exclamation point build, sorry, guy. There you go. Hold on a second, Omar. You said a message before that too. When you mentioned the new season would increase melee damages, I was excited to focus on improving my Warlock's abilities. I'm having a hard time getting a new armor for him because he's so weak. What do you mean? If you're looking for a melee build, Omar, you're definitely going to want to be on the Titan or the Hunter. No, we're not going too low. We're not going too low on the master. I told Lukey, like, I only want to be around, like, I don't want to be below 60. I don't even think we're going to 60. I forgot what level we're going to be at. I'll let you guys know. Ain't no way I'm doing negative 80. I've done that before. Yeah. Your armor stats is too low. No, I didn't. Yeah. I'll bring the Titan and stand behind the barricade. Gotcha.
Newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
It just depends what you. I mean, what are you going for, Omar?
That's enough.
Like, if I was a Warlock main. All right, here we go. I'll break it down for you real quick. Okay. I would have this Geomags build that I have on right now, but you're probably never going to use it. Puts it assembler good. Starfire protocol, so I could show you that. I think that's it. Yeah. So, like, get yourself. Good old Starfire. But we don't know if it's going to be good for next season, so. But if you're looking for just, like, basic gear stuff for your Warlock, like this, you know, just with speaker sight on, getting, like, high stat gear, I mean, you're just going to need to farm it in, like, Pit. Omar, you're going to need to find people that have Pit so you can get a good, like, I got a god rolled exotic here. This thing won't be shit in Edge of Fate, but this is good for now. You need to find someone to get yourself gauntlets, chest, boots, and then you just use an artifice class item. You know? So you just need to farm Pit to get these 3 pieces. Something like that. You don't really need to, like, worry about your stats too much, though, Omar. But, like, again, like, I would never, like, I hate playing speaker sight Warlock right now. I like, you know, I like running offense. I like playing with the class items, so that's why I like running with this class item. You know, this is the fun build. So this is the cha-cha slide, you know. You want this build and you want this armor, again, you gotta turn in those echo engrams, go farm Pit. You know, that's your source of juicy armor right now. Taking advantage of that, you know. this
These shifts are killing me.
is pretty good. Is there anything to do when I have max golf balls but no good gear to level up? Yep. Start grabbing dog shit. Go into your exotics and grab the worst exotic you just fucking hate, you know? Like, I hate this helmet on my Titan. So I could grab this, level it up to 10, stuff it in the vault. That's a golf ball in my vault. You can also do class items, you know, but I usually just do like oddball exotics. I haven't even started doing that yet because, again, I'm not trying to like have all my prep done. I haven't even started, like, I've just been doing Ascendant Challenge bounties. I'm being really, really, really careful on doing the prep stuff because I don't want to run out of stuff to do. So I'm kind of just waiting.
Checking.
7:38. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably I don't know what time I'll end stream tomorrow, but I got you, Killa. I'll give Thor a treat. He's sleeping right now. Yeah, well, I mean, if you really want to test all the builds in Edge of Fate, you're gonna want to have exotic engrams, and you're gonna want to have. That's what I was coming to do. I was coming to grab this exotic engram. You're gonna want to have.
Take care of yourself, okay? If we'd had clans in the city when I was a kid, I might never have left.
As many exotic engrams and as many ascendant shards as you possibly can. The reason why is most of your exotics that you own right now are for these current stats, not the new stats. So you're gonna have to come here and focus the engrams. I said this in the prep guide. I said this in the prep guide for Edge of Fate if you were listening to it, and this is why. Because I'm gonna have 75 exotic engrams and I'm gonna have tons of ascendant shards, so I'll just be able to just focus as many exotics as I want for my new builds, you know. Plus Bungie's gonna give me 20 free exotics as well. You get like 20 free tickets, but that's a one-time juicer, so that's account wide. I don't want to use those tickets ever. Like, I only want to like use them once I get my first couple builds done, you know, because you never know, like, to get a god roll Titan Parasyntheseps might cost me 10 tickets, you know. You don't know. And then like that, when I turn in all those exotics, I'm gonna be able to unlock this 4th page and get the new shit. So like I said, after the I gotta order my Chipotle real quick. After the first 2 months of the new DLC, I would say if you play like 8 to 10 hours a week or less, you're looking at, I would say by early August, maybe late August, or like end of August, you'll probably start replacing most of your vault.
Circumstances change.
Most of your vault will be replaced, so you're gonna start deleting shit. You're gonna start replacing stuff. So. Yo, Angel, thanks for the 6 months. The fuck is this? DMG's vault? And why do you do that? Charity or something? I don't think all of your exotics will be replaced. But like, it's I just don't see why this helmet would be good in Edge of Fate, you know?
If we
Like, let
have
me
the
take
data
the
with us, that fate
mod
is
off, okay?
terrible to comprehend.
It's got too much resilience, man. You know? I think resilience and recovery are going to be wasted stats. And on some builds, mobility is a wasted stat. You want your you want your nades, you want like intellect and strength. The only reason that I made a video on the mobility armor is because right now you can only farm mobility intellect armor, and it's easy to do, and you're only going to use that for the day one raid. But me personally, I think the most important stat in the game next season is intellect. Here's why. When you have 200 intellect on your build, your super does 45% more damage. This only gives you 30. 45% more damage on every super for having juiced intellect. That just became the most important stat. Most of our supers in your builds, you're getting your super in less than a minute. Some builds, you can get your super in 10, 15 seconds. This shit's going to be broken. So the only reason I dropped that mobility armor set video is so people could grab it now to have it for the day one raid. That's it. But most of the armor, and I told people this, I said, most of the shit that I'm telling you guys to do right now, half of the information you might not use in Edge of Fate, but there's a chance you do it, so you have it. You know, I could load up Edge of Fate the first day and realize that I don't need none of this armor, but I have it just in case. You know, like some of these pieces were like really, really crazy. Like, let me go find it.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Hunter boots right there with 30 intellect and some recov for my dodge, and then I could just put a mobility mod on. There's a 30-30 right there. What if I don't use it in Edge of Fate? Oh well, looks like I get a whole page of my vault back. Oh, you know, not a big deal. But if you don't have it,
this war is a
then it's like fuck. You know? But I think you'll be replacing a lot of your exotics. You got to treat this like a fresh start, you know. But Watson, good to see you, man. 43 months. Chat, do we want a burrito or do we want a bowl?
Looks like there was a rat.
Do we want a burrito or a bowl?
She said this cycle has to come to an end before the new one can begin.
Looking forward to the restart. Oh, dude, yeah, I am. If Bungie said,
Even with the
I mean this. If Bungie said, Clyde, right now you can only keep 9 kinetics, 9 energies, 9 heavies. Remember, that's legendaries. You don't need to keep exotics because you can pull them from collections. And the same thing with your armor on each character. If you nuke your vault right now,
There's another blackout tonight. People are gonna
would you do it? And Bungie says, hey, if you do that, we'll give you some cool fucking ornaments to rock on your gear that you were like a badass because you were willing to nuke your vault. I'd do it in art. I wouldn't even think twice. See ya. You know? But people are like, I got a weapon in my vault that has 72 kills on it, and I jerked off last night to it. I can't delete it. By the way, I got 7 rolls of those, and then I got 18 boots in my vault because they're 18 pairs of stompies, and I need those. Oh, shit, Bungie, I need more vault space. Bro, let me get a hold of that vault. July 2nd, we're going to be doing raffles in chat. I'm going to be going through your vaults. Remember, I'm not going to be like super delete everything, but if I see some garbage, I'm going to be like, yo, delete that shit. But the reason why I'm waiting until July 2nd is because Bungie's going to do a stream this Tuesday and next Tuesday, so we might learn some stuff about our vault cleaning. So, but I'll sauce it. But if you watched the prep guide, I actually throw an image in the description of the video where you can like put in your dim and it tells you what's trash. No, you guys have seen me clean's vault. Like when I cleaned VC's vault, I had him delete like every single piece of garbage, and he only missed out on one weapon, and that was the hula baloo. He wanted that back, so he ended up getting it back through Festival of the Lost. But other than that, like, he was like, yo, I clean that shit. I'm not going to be strict like that. I was just strict on VC because he's the homie, you know? But, like, obviously, if you guys have, like, really good rolls of weapons, I'm not going to have you delete them. But exotics, those should be gone.
Decryption can break
You know?
your
And again, I've been dirtying my vault on purpose. I mean, obviously, you see all this. If you want to just clean your vault, like, easily right now, just go in and delete every single exotic weapon. You could pull it from collections, you know? Bang. That's it. You know? Even this, like, I shouldn't keep this in here, but this is what I beat Niobe Labs with, so it's kind of like a trophy to me. But I shouldn't keep it in there. But I don't have vault issues, so, like, I don't need to. But, like, most of this shit, you guys are going to see me delete on the second. I don't need all these. I got the God roll right here. But I don't need these. I just stuffed them in there to make it look dirty. I don't need none of these. I just stuffed them in there, so my shit's dirty on purpose. I don't need this. I got a crafted one, you know? I'll show you guys how easy it is.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as
Armor you never use, Bergen. All right, so what did we agree on? Are we getting a bowl or are we getting a burrito? Archive, I actually just got that grenade. I actually just got that rocket launcher. I actually think I got the best rocket launcher you could possibly get. And I got it first try. I did get blast radius masterwork, but it doesn't matter on a rocket, so. First try. Demo might be coming back next season, so yeah, that's literally the best in slot rocket right there. That's GG.
Going to take some serious money to fix this place.
I must admit, Guardian.
Yeah, I posted a clip. I uploaded a TikTok and a YouTube short. Like, the whole purpose is I was playing with people a few days ago and we were supposed to farm Gatekeeper Challenge, and I got this roll first try. I was like, what the fuck? I'll never use this, though. I mean, sure, I'll try out the tech where you activate these two perks, overflow the magazine, and then switch to these. I'll try it out, but I don't know. I just think the way that Bungie's marketing Edge of Fate, well, actually, they don't market Edge of Fate, but I think a lot of the stuff will be new stuff that we'll be chasing. Oh, the rocket's really good. Maybe Bungie will give us a legendary sniper in the heavy spot. Why don't we have that yet? I'm hearing bowl. All right, mods? Any active mods here besides VC? Can you start a poll? Are we going bowl or burrito? Check the mod list. Let's see how many lazy motherfuckers are in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The fuck? Sweat's always lurking? Well, it's so funny, like,
I don't have training for that.
Sweat has my chat open, and I always have him stream open when he's streaming. I think Sweat's still like topping hammers. What mod made that poll? All right, there's a poll right now. Do we go bowl or burrito from Chipotle?
Let's see.
Everyone's saying bowl. Everyone says bowl? Man. No burrito homies here, huh? All right, we're getting some votes in. We're getting some bowl. Tofi did? My man. Tofi the goat.
I don't have training for that.
No burrito, huh? Bowl gives more. Okay.
Okay.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Oh, burrito's making a comeback, ladies and gentlemen.
guardians in the tower. They will learn.
Has something been chewing on these?
21-8 right now. Sometimes you get your bang for your buck on a bowl. I feel like when you DoorDash Chipotle, they're really cheap. When you're standing there looking them in the face and they try and give you one scoop of sour cream, you're like, listen here, motherfucker. You better load that shit up. Oh, Giga, that's dope. I'm just gonna wait to test all the melee stuff on game day. What about the Moe's bowls? I don't think I have a Moe's by me. What are you doing back there, Thor? Did I get my shotgun? No. Which website do I use to make a build? Oh, I just do it in dim. I just go to loadouts and click on optimize armor, and then I can tell the game which exotic I want to run, which mods, and then start clicking on stats, and then you just hit equip. I don't use D2 armor picker anymore. Dim just has it built in now. Tanisha's is I don't know if I have it on me. Alright, looks like we're getting a bowl. I didn't get the air trigger roll on Tanisha's because I didn't care. I like loose change. This thing took me like 2.5 resets to get.
This is okay.
Thank you, Citra, for the resub. All right, let me finish this order real quick, or Lana's gonna freak out.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see.
Okay, we're gonna get some of that, some of that. We're gonna do extra steak. We're gonna do. Wait, what? Tell you my bowl? Oh, dude, it's all right, here we go. You ready? This is the Clyde special. We got a bowl with white rice, black beans. We're going with guac, roasted chili corn salsa, sour cream, veggies, cheese, extra steak, and half carnitas too. That's a fat ass special right there, okay? All right, bowl wins, bowl wins. But I'm gonna hit you guys with a little special real quick. We're gonna get a tortilla on the side. So then when we get the bowl, you take your chips, you dip them in salsa, you crunch them up, and you lay them on the tortilla to give it some base and a little bit of stick. Then you scoop some of your bowl in that tortilla, roll it up, bada bing, bada boom.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
Now we're juicing. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like a deli sandwich with chips on it, and you crunch them. Oh, dude. That was like my thing back in the day. I still do it to this day. Like some barbecue chips on my Sammy. Give me it. Thor, what's up? Do you want something too, man? You want some Chipotle? Want a little doggy bowl or something?
Prison cell.
Little juicer?
Engram is the key.
I can definitely fix this.
All right, I ordered it. Don't look at me like that. Am I supposed to give you a treat? Because Killa said give you one. All right, I got you.
I must admit, Guardian.
Chips and pickles on a turkey sandwich? I'm in.
Got me to crack
I love how he just gives me high five. All right.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, before Zer leaves, I need to check and see if I need any class items. I don't think I do, but I need to like look through these and see if I'm missing any. I mean, I know I have no Warlock ones, but that's okay. I'll look through this. How old is Thor now? He's 5. He's gonna be 6 in December. Crazy, right? Is there the only way to get Lord of Wolves? I don't know. People don't have Lord of Wolves?
These are from the Nine.
And helping new players and they can't get it. Oh. It's not a world drop? I feel like he just had it like a week or two ago.
I may be here when you return.
If it's a world drop, can't you buy it from the kiosk? It's not in the kiosk.
Data that can only be opened by those
Really?
allowed to. Now that is an art.
So if it's a world drop, then they just got to get it to drop, unfortunately. Prismatic Titan is dying? Probably, yeah. That sucks. I don't have Lawrence. No, fuck that gun. That gun can sit right here and I'm not touching it. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to farm world drop exotics. It sucks because Zer literally just sold this like 2 weeks ago with the catalyst. But I honestly think it's like Solar New Light Sunshot.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
No, the reason why I hate Lorenz is because I was playing Trials again, like trying to enjoy Trials, and I was actually having a lot of fun on Friday, and then Saturday came and everyone found out about Lorenz, and it just ruined my whole weekend, and that's when it took a big turn on PvP. So I was so fucking mad at that gun that I just never claimed it. I was like, fuck that gun. Everyone was being cheaters with it. That was a dark time. Like, it literally, if you matched anyone that had it on, you might as well just fucking leave. Because the aim assist was so crazy on it. Oh, the new player account, JL, is just terrible. Like, the new player experience is dog shit. And I've told Bungie that. I mean, when I opened up Lana's account, I seen all of these quests in her inventory, and I was just like, please delete all of them. Like, they're so dog shit, and like she just looked at it and she's like, I'm good, I don't want to do none of that. And I'm like, yeah, most of the stuff's pointless, you know. But hopefully with the portal that kind of helps. I mean, with Edge of Fate it should help, but I mean, you gotta understand too, man. It's like Warframe, you know. It's been out for, I mean, what, Destiny 2 launched in 2018, so it's 7 years old. Like, a 7-year-old game just is not going to be new player friendly. And, you know, I'm just crossing my fingers. I hope that Edge of Fate's a grind, you know. You got to encourage people that barely play the game to put in some work and get cool stuff, because if people just sign on and they're able to get all the cool stuff within the first week, it doesn't encourage people to keep playing, you know. We need that replayability factor, and we need Bungie to respect our grind time. That's it. Oh yeah, when it, I mean, I posted so many clips and full videos on that. Please do not farm Nether. Do not farm Court of Blades. Don't do any of that dog shit. You know, don't who gives a fuck about your Tomo wants stuff? Literally just make sure it's active so you get these perks. But I mean, if someone signed on right now and they're like, Clyde, I don't have Tomo 1 upgrades like you do. You don't fucking need, you don't need to put any artifact pods on to play the rest of the season. We're less than a month out, you know. It's like, who gives a shit? Stay away from Nether grinds, stay away from Court of Blades. Those guns are just not worth it. Shinies don't drop. It's terrible. The way they did that too, they time gated the shit out of us leveling up the slab. Was such a shit system. They made you level up not 1 slab to 15 but 2. Terrible. You can go in Court of Blades, kill 1 boss, and sit there for the timer to run out and get good drops. You know what happens when you go kill 13 bosses in Court of Blades? You get the same loot as killing 1 boss. What the shit is that? What the fuck is that? Seriously, like, whoever thought of that at Bungie, I literally want to put Legos on their bedroom floor and sit there with a camera and wait. What are we doing? You know, when you're doing fun activities, not in just Destiny, Borderlands, Division, you name it, any looter shooter, when you're doing a cool mission and you're staring at the right side of your screen waiting for that drop to happen, those moments in video games, you can't get those back. Those are fucking dope. You're just like, oh, I got it. And then you inspect it and you're like, oh my god, it's dog shit. Run it back. Because you're just going to keep going. You're going to keep going. You're going to keep going until you get it. That's how most Destiny players are, you know? But when you're just farming for something and it doesn't drop in 8 hours, and you're just like, dude, like some people that are farming the Vesper's host right now, they're trying to get the baton, you know? And they're just like armor, you know, and you're just not getting the drops. Dog shit. The fact that you're trying to get a Tanisha's right now, you're playing Iron Banner, and there's low chances of weapons dropping after each game. You have to farm engrams instead. Is someone explain that to me?
Impress me in the Crucible.
You know?
Just get better.
This gun just is, it's overhyped. I'm telling you guys right now. I barely use it. You don't need it. You know? I mean, nowadays you could just use an ability on a character and stun a champion. Hell, nowadays we're so strong you don't even need to stun champions anymore. They just fucking fall over. You know? Target lock on what? C4? Yeah, it's not the best gun for building darkness on prismatic. You don't need it. I'd rather run Lost Signal. Borrowed Dyad? Yeah, a lot of people use target lock or one for all. Or chill. I think the last time I used this, I had one for all on it, but some people say use target lock. The biggest thing is to change this perk, so it's on Taken Ambition. But I like one for all. Some people like target lock for like boss stuff. I feel like one for all is good for like shooting multiple enemies, but target lock might be like better for like majors. I don't know. This thing's nuts, though. Pain in the ass to get. Yeah. As soon as this gun came out, I'm like, we gotta upgrade this thing all the way and then judge it, because I knew that something was missing. And as soon as you upgraded everything and you put a catalyst on this, it rips. Like we're killing raid bosses with it. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, Strand Warlock's gonna fry with this for sure. It's such an well, the thing about it though, C4, is that most of this stuff, if you're in chat and you don't have this gun or you don't have the catalyst, you want to play with people that have it done so they can just skip through the portals and stuff for you. When you got people like opening up the portals for you and cheating it, it's good to go. Yeah, Strand Warlock fries with this. Peacekeeper Titan, really good. Hunter, you can use this too on Prismatic Hunter. Fry with it. It's good stuff. I can't remember the artifact mods next season. I gotta go back and watch that video I posted. Is it submachine gun? Oh, what was that thing? Hold on. What was this thing? Shy posted this earlier. This is all the artifact mods. Unstop hand cannon, anti-barium pulse, unstop hand cannon sidearm, unstop sniper, overload shotgun. That's gonna be just super fun. Overload rapid fire, auto rifle SMG. I think this explains every single artifact mod, this sheet that I'm looking at. Grants the ability to equip solar strand and solar stasis mods. Scavenger, one with frost. Tightly woven. While woven mail is active, you get grenade and super armor stats. Oh, that's going to be nuts. Upon scoring 3 precision hits or question mark kills with scout rifles, you get reload and flinch resistant. Hello. What's that? Polaris? Multiple precision within 3 seconds of solar weapons grants radiance for 10 seconds. Multiple precision hits 3 seconds with the stasis weapon. It grants frost armor. Upon bestowing an elemental buff to allies, grants % class ability energy. Elemental benevolence, that's going to be cool. Critical hits. Upon scoring question mark. Non-sidearm skills grants the buff name. Super matching elemental pickup grants % ability energy to least charged ability. Also triggers with tingles or strand. Upon destroying a tangle with strand damage, explosion happens. Against darkness debuff non-crit bends. Upon stunning a champion with an elemental weapon, triggers an elemental matching explosion. That's cool. Shoulder to shoulder, that's just more DR. That's going to help in the raid. I mean, this is just going to proc in a well, right? Upon dealing sustained precision damage while within blank meters of 2 allies, it's going to grant resist for blank seconds. I mean, this is just going to proc in the raid all the time, right? Thor. No, 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 no. Ooh, mommy's going to... You chewing mommy's blanket? Oh, no. I know you were just pulling it off the couch, but don't do that. You don't want to chew blankets. That's not good. Yeah, shoulder to shoulder might be pretty good in the well. Upon scoring kills, spawns a super matching elemental pickup. And the last row, upon dealing sustained weapon damage with radiant, or upon killing a scorched combatant with a weapon, target releases solar projectiles. While frost armor, void overshield, or woven mail are active, you get additional base damage melee recharge and increased powered melee damage. Yeah, the shield crush with hunter is just going to be stupid as shit. While amplified or radiant, you get grenade damage. That's just going to be absolutely stupid for our warlocks. Grapple melee instead receives 12% increased damage for each half of the perk. What about the Ashen Wakes? Ashen Wake Titan might be good with that. Picking up an elemental pickup, increased damage for increased damage for blank seconds to pick up matching weapons. Got it. Upon killing a strand debuffed combatant, triggers a suspend blast. Yeah, this with borrowed dyad, the tangled web, that's just going to be insane. Frigid glare, upon scoring a precision kill with a stasis weapon while frost armor is active, triggers a freezing burst, inflicting freeze to enemies within blank meters. I think this artifact's going to be nuts. You posted what in Discord? Where, what channel? Main chat? DM? Funny clips? I don't know where the fuck that is.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
What the shit? The fuck is that, dude? Oh, dude, that's like something like that'll happen in a flawless raid where a tormentor just gets some new movement tech and just knocks you off the map, kills you, ruins the run. What am I looking at? What happens when you plan a Tiger engine in 2025? Like, what the shit?
that way.
Just a second.
What's up, pup? Yeah.
You know battle. Do you know your light?
You don't look too bad.
What's up, pup? You're so whiny.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's...
So yeah, tomorrow we got giveaway Gary Day. We got some giveaways we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna give away some cool stuff, so you guys will be using your hammers. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably like noon to 7:30, and then I'm gonna play with the raid team off stream. We're gonna have our first official practice of balding under level Salvation's Edge. So that'll be cool. And Sunday, I don't know what we're doing. Monday, I don't know what we're doing. Tuesday, Bungie stream. Next week, we got a lot of Nightfalls to do and a lot of Lost Sectors to do because of the engrams, you know? So we'll be throwing some engrams in the Postmaster, and to do that, we need to run some class items, or some Lost Sectors, but I gotta do some Nightfalls first and put some more golf balls in my vault. Day one team is myself, VC, Plane, Rain, Lukey, and Shorty.
More ships. That's all I'm saying.
Shorty Sweat's little brother. Lukey's just he used to help me back in Fatebringer Farms. You guys know VC, and Plane and Rain have been on my day one team for a few years now. So we're adding Shorty and Lukey to bring some gamers to the team, and we should be good, you know, hoping for a fast finish. I think we're gonna kick the day one's ass, so I'm not really worried about it. We will be good. But yeah, my dinner's about to be here. I'm gonna go eat that. Hopefully you guys like the PM streams. I definitely want to do more evening streams, like later, like sometimes stream till like 10, 11, 12. But today was my day off, and I just wanted to come hang out with you guys, and you guys popped the fuck off. 225 subs today, so that was pretty fucking cool, so I appreciate it. I think we're gonna be on the difficulty of a Deep Stone. 8 to 10 hours for every team, pretty much. I think that's where we're gonna be at. Diesel, you're fucking madman, thank you. But yeah, I definitely want to start mixing my schedule up a little bit. So like when there's nothing going on, I think we can do some later streams, because some people can't watch during that time. So I think we start doing like when there's nothing going on and we're just doing like just normal shit. Like today was normal shit. We're just fucking around, playing with chat, doing some dungeons, doing some farming. We can do some evening streams. If there's a reason for me to be on at Daily Reset, then I will. So I want to start mixing up both, because I don't know, I just feel like I can take advantage more of the nighttime and then take advantage of the day streams, so I can be putting more eyes on the channel. What else? You guys want some gamer subs? Head on over to gamer subs. We got to start juicing some sales again. For the first time ever, they got on my ass and they're like, hey, you know, your sales have kind of been down lately. I'm like, well, Black Cherry's not restocked. They're like, well, we're working on a solution for that. I'm like, all right. Thank you, Watson. Yeah. So, if you guys want some keto-friendly energy drinks, or get the t-shirts that I always wear on stream, pretty much I probably wear a GsxrClyde t-shirt 5 days out of the week. Check it out. Code Clyde to check out. You guys need some PCs? Head on over to Power GPU. We got you covered there. Code Clyde to check out for a PC. G2A. We gotta start doing more sponsor promos. We gotta start talking about them more. You guys want games discounted G2A, and like I said, we're working. I'm in the process right now of talking to 2 different companies for a new sponsorship. We're either gonna go with Cheeky Soap, which is a soap company that Moist Critical made. I heard it's good soap. Or a toothpick company that they sell toothpicks that are like flavored, that are supposed to help people with snacking, maybe stop vaping, stop smoking. Pretty much just keeps your mouth busy, you know? So I'll let you guys know what I do on those. I'm either gonna go one or the other, or take both on. So I think that's all the announcements I got. I'll see you guys tomorrow for giveaway Gary Day. I still got to figure out when we're gonna do giveaway Gary Day in July. We'll probably do. It'll probably be like towards the end of the month, because with the raid and all the other shit going on. So, anyways, I love you guys. Thanks for blessing me with all the subs today. That was very kind. Definitely surprised. Thank you. Yeah, more chatting tomorrow. We'll talk more shit tomorrow. So, I'm gonna sign off. Go chill. I'm tired. Jim kicked my ass today. You guys have a great night. Thanks for watching on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget to follow the socials. It's pretty easy to find me. DM me if you need me, if it's an important message. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.